OMG. Hey, yo.
An actual challenge. Some time to think.
Yo ho. What up, everybody? I'm like, hey, what up? Hello. I'm here with an afro.
I'm afraid it's not time for that. That will be charged. I'm afraid it's not time for that. A pitiful display. Time to think. Still waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Some time to think, please. Recharge. Some time to think, please. That is recharging. Not ready. Some time to think. That is recharging. Still waiting. Masterfully executed. Not ready yet. Some time to think. Still waiting. A pitiful display. Not ready yet. Don't rush brilliance.
Hell to the no. That's okay.
The pursuit of greatness is unending.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. OMG BOMBER. What's that spell? Omgbomber.com. Obviously, go now. All right, best website in the game. Get her doing.
Pitiful display. Don't rush brilliance. Still waiting. Not ready yet. Don't rush. That was but a taste. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Don't rush brilliance. Still waiting. Some time to think, please. Still waiting. Not ready yet. Let's try a new strategy. Recharging. Still waiting. Knowledge is power, and you are so weak. Sometimes that is recharging.
Okay, here's the theory.
Not ready yet.
Here's the theory. I found my content on platforms that are like a little bit dark webby,
Recharge.
right? And they're a little bit more than dark webby. They're like espionage-y, where it's like, if some of you might not know this, but there's like Korean only websites, and they don't let you like access the normal like American websites, stuff like that. Like sometimes, all right. In some jurisdictions, some places, like you're not allowed, you know, in or out, that kind of stuff. I found my content being replayed and pirated out there in the universe in like third-party source ways. It's very hard to get to it. It's like non-parallel logistic stuff that takes, as far as I've heard, a very long time through like lots of courts and lots of jurisdictions in order to, you know, get the reparation and the repossession of the monetization in those vectors, right? Taking very, very, very long times in order for it to come. So yeah, I know that you're pirating me. I know if you're watching from a pirated source. I have dongles to unpirate them. I already have the viewers are reconnected to like a third party like one stream, and basically I get your chat in a non-Twitch chat way, okay? And I also get the monetization back eventually as well. But these are all known facts, no matter what. Like unless I really mess up and go to like super god science, find the creator of the source, war him unnaturally, and wrath the crap out of him, get caught for it. That's literally the only way that I'm not gonna get that money, but in the what I want back to happen. And hear me out. There might be some coders for, you know, some of your favorite games and some of your favorite websites might also be responsible for this happening. I've heard that there has been previous coders, like people that we know that have been coders for like YouTube and maybe even Twitch, that have went rogue, and basically they are kind of selling out the root that which they've extrapolated, both with super advanced technology. This has to do with like drone technology, where like if you get a body into a coding center, your decoherent like patterns can be monitored, and you can actually X-ray harvest like private sources and get all kinds of private intelligence in order to like do super espionage, corporate espionage. This is super high level corporate espionage that I'm talking about right now. It's already been like 100% like encapsulated by who I believe I have massive amounts of trust in. And it's basically counter hacking God. I'll call him that. I'll call him counter hacking God. Counter hacking God is basically like if you hack somebody, you have vendettic rights to get hacked. So I'm pretty much just gonna call them out, counter hacking God, because of how good that their blueprint conglomeration is. I'm not gonna call it a single god or a single person. I'm gonna call it a blueprint conglom, or even more. It's more than a conglom. It's a god corp basically. It's a humongous corporation. It's past that. It's past that. Okay, after corp is like countries, and after countries is like gods, and then after gods is like god corps. Okay, so it's like this humongously advanced god corp that kind of keeps me in the loop of what's going on. And I know a guy that's in like basically he's like in goddom. Well, he's considered a deity, actually. He's not considered a god because deities die to gods.
That is recharging.
And the thing is he's doing a lot of bad things, and he's part of it. In the hacking community, he calls himself Hanuman, like I said, multiple times. Not that I'm saying it's Hanuman himself. It's a guy that calls himself Hanuman. I'm not 100% sure. You know what I mean? There's a lot of framing in the dark community, and you're not born with names. That's the biggest problem. Is like if somebody creates you with ill intent, they can just create you after like a good person's name. You know what I mean? So it's like maybe his name is Hanuman. He's just Hanuman too. You know? So it's like it's really messed up, super messed up shit. Pretty much. I'm going to multi-platform redundancy streaming in order to make sure that my stream doesn't get hacked. And because I've had it multiple times where I booted up stream. Like watch this. Like I would boot up like Twitch, right? I'd go to my Twitch, I'd be like, "Okay, what just happened?" Dude, did I just get hacked on live stream? I would go in here, I would like click this, and this would like literally lag and be all glitchy. I'd go to it and I'd be like, I'd watch it, and it would be edited, dude. It would literally be edited already by the time I got to Twitch. So now that I don't use just Twitch anymore, that it almost never happens. Like because like the moment that I see it happen, I just like go to one of the other platforms, and then it's not hacked. And then I'm like, okay, well, I guess I got my my truth now. This is a really big problem in Clash Royale. Clash Royale, there's a lot of hacking at my elo. I'm in top 70%, and I would say in the top 75%, 70% of Clash Royale, and I've been in the top 90% of Clash Royale. I would say even higher than that. Like I'd probably say almost like 1%. In terms of at least skill, like I've been like meta junkie, almost perfectionist in Clash Royale. Okay. And when I went casual, I came back and my cards aren't maxed and my tower's not maxed, and I was like top 70%, okay, of the player base, which is about 5K trophies. And in that elo, in the top 70%, there's like a 90% of people are hackers, and they cheat like crazy, dude. Like absolutely insane cheat. I'll stream them hacking, dude. I'll go to my stream to like clip it and report them, and my stream will be edited. Yeah, dude, it was some crazy stuff. Dude, okay, you guys aren't understanding. Gravitons are not made up. Okay? Stop. As much as I want you to think something that's not real, as you are the Dark Army, or in Dark Army, as much as I want you to think something that's not real, I mean, it's just dumb to not tell the truth. No matter what, Gravitons print at infinity. Okay? Until zero energy state. Alright? So the fact of that which you did something, it has to reach zero energy state. Even micromatter, dude, get this. It can't reach zero energy state. That's what I'm trying to teach you. Here, you watch my paint. Watch my paint algorithm here. Watch what I'm doing. Graviton is spinning and moving, and it's part of you. It's doing it every direction and inside of you. Okay. It's splitting pieces of itself off of itself and shooting it out in directions. It's doing that while it's doing it in every random shape and size, and it tries to maintain perfect spherical because of center of mass law. When something has center of mass out of alignment, it tries to take in and move out and create a perfect sphere. The thing that moves out is the less center of mass, or the farthest thing from the center of mass will move out first as a smaller piece of itself. Meanwhile, it itself is doing the same exact thing relative to an infinitely encrypted interdynamic of vacuum and mass ever exchanging. And then inside of that vacuum can be micromass that's doing exactly the same thing. All right, so whatever is happening is infinitely 3D printing outside of you because you're a conscious being that needs greater than zero energy to live.
You there.
Ooh, boy. Yeah. If you say no to it, it's like saying that you want to die. No offense. Damn, dude. I wish I could extract that. That'd be nice. I keep forgetting that.
Legendary weapon.
Bum, 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 bum. Dude, I need something to do out in the real world in this game. For monster, Wait a minute. It says I only did 4 bounties. Oh, thank God. I do have something to do. Yeah, that just takes too long. Okay, that's where gravity and quantum entanglement comes from, is graviton logic like that. That's where translucency comes from too.
I'm afraid it's not time.
Translucence comes from less massive mass. And then light is more it's more kinetically charged, right? It's moving faster, right? So it goes through the mass without reacting. And air is like part water, so you know it turns part blue, right? With light. Okay. And it's part other gases, and if you condense some of these other gases, you can see them like oxygen. I'm pretty sure liquid oxygen is white, right? So the color of the sky should be light blue because the majority of the particles in the air, percentage-wise, why is there not a smallest? What shape is the smallest? Okay, you got the shape right. by saying circle. Yes, it's spherical. But it's spherical because of center of mass law. And it's not necessarily that there's ever going to be a smallest. It's just that spherical is what matter wants to become. Like, look around. The sun, the earth, the moon, all matter wants to become a spherical thing. Shapes are like a conscious thing. It has to do with conscious beings that can will and move and make shapes. If there was no conscious beings, everything would be made out of circles, dude. It would just be spheres everywhere. Everything's at sphering. And then for moments, there's other shapes that are sphere-like in nature. And then they become spheres because of center of mass law. Yep. It's wild. Dude, I'm like Einstein, except older. Did you know that Einstein had an IQ, right? And it was pretty high. I heard that it was 140, but I'm not 100%. Nowadays, 140 is still really, really high for like youth, but for like college professors, they're like 200 plus. So like everybody's like at Einstein, not everybody, but you know what I mean. Like people are like Einstein plus nowadays. But Einstein was alive a long time ago, dude. Imagine if Einstein's immortal. If Einstein was immortal, he's a freaking god now, dude. He's probably like living in a black hole, like probably in a black hole sun, dude. He's probably living in a black hole that has a sun in the middle of it, just chilling, like you're never gonna find me, dude. You're never gonna find me, baby. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away my pain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? You know what's even cooler? A sun black hole. Sun black hole, don't you know? I want my feelings to go into the sun black hole. Sun black hole. Sun black hole. Okay. Asgard is potentially a sun black hole, by the way. Asgard. Okay, get this.
That was but a taste.
Get this.
That was recharging.
Watch this. This is gonna blow your mind. Nordic pagan religion. Okay, get this.
According to RoutsNorth.com, sometimes known as Heat Henry, Norse paganism is based on the Old Norse religion that was practiced in Scandinavia before
Old Norse
Christianity showed
religion.
up. Followers of Norse paganism believe that life is centered on a vast sacred tree called the Yggdrasil, which has different realms extending out from it. Humans inhabit one realm, which is known as Midgard.
Okay. Norse religion, dude. Oh, I'm about to... Oh my god, dude. Okay, why it's pagan is it's a multi-deity religion, okay? Meaning that they have multiple gods that are gifted the ability in order to make different multiversal realms and have different rules that have, you know, different things and what's going on, right? They are theoretically out in space, in the universe, making godlike technology, and they're theoretically immortal and have inhabited Earth and channeled to us a lot of their beliefs. And if you read about it, it pretty much is exactly what is being portrayed in Marvel Universe. Okay? And it's a real thing where, like, they are real people. Like, they're real people in real life. Black holes, and get this. I've been invited to see Asgard. Actually, I got to speak to Asgard. What's Asgard like? Asgard is like a sun. It's just like a sun. but you live inside of it. And they like it where it's, they don't like to be in illusions. They like it to be like a real thing. As far like kind of, you know, I can't really speak for them, okay, but it seemed to me like they liked less illusions and more realism, right? So they would be like a sun black hole, okay? A sun black hole, meaning they have 24-hour daylight, and they don't have to sleep. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the pain? Black hole sun.
Some time to think, please. That is recharged. I'm afraid it's not time for that.
Oh yeah, boys. All right. Hi, I am Thor. I am being channeled by Bomber, Omgbomber. All right. I'm here to resist Loki from mind-washing me into telling you that I'm here to take over Earth. A joke, that which I resisted from telling you. That worked out perfectly. Oh boy. Not the first time I've channeled aliens, alright? Not saying that they're aliens. I'm pretty sure that they're like obelisk-like. What's the other thing? There's an obelisk that's American. That's the memorial shrine. There's another thing too. Earth-based one. I don't know. It has to do with righteous allowance of being. Oh yeah, religions. Religions. Where you can freely come and go from this planet because you're a god.
Just what I require.
Oh boy. Yep. Oh man, I missed the rod. Oh well. Obelisks. Yeah, obelisks are great. You got to know your obelisks. I spelled both of those words wrong. Yeah, the Washington Monument is our obelisk. And that means America gives free passage to come and go relative to our lordship. So, our lordship means force of will, basically. It's like, it's force ownership. These are not made up things, guys. Like there are seriously insanity fucking levels of evil out there that want to kill you. so we stop them.
The power of the cosmos at my
Oh boy, obelisk might sound crazy, but get this: the Washington Monument names list. Wouldn't I like to know? Yeah, the feds are like, wouldn't you like to know all those names, huh? They're already here like, yeah, buddy. You're going on the watch list. I don't even, dude. There's probably more names than public too. Yeah, I don't even know how to get the names. I've never even seen the names list. I could have sworn I turned off my caps lock. Anyway, if you look at this thing here really quick, okay, there are names everywhere on here of people that can freely come and go in America. This is afterlife stuff too, and multiple bodies, magic stuff, science stuff, afterlife stuff. Now there's ways of writing names too that are non-parallel. So this is kind of confusing. I don't really know how to read it. I don't know anything about it. Okay, like,
that is recharge.
yeah, right, dude.
Don't rush, brilliant. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Don't rush, brilliant.
Ooh, boy, dude.
Pitiful
Oh, I missed my ride again. Oh my god, dude. This is Thor and Loki together. Anything else? Did you guys know that recently I read something. I read something about Thor and Loki. And actually it had all of the major gods of Norse religion. And it basically showed the power distribution, I think. And it was pretty much like 90% was Thor and Loki. Like Thor was like number 1, I think, and Loki was like number 2, and they're both almost exactly the same. And then Odin was like 5%. And then like everybody, all the other gods were like 1% or less. But it was almost 50-50, like Thor and Loki.
Still waiting.
And you know, if you watch Loki,
That is recharge.
I don't know what to tell you, dude. It's
Don't rush, brilliant.
I don't know what to say exactly, because they're both like righteous warriors, dude. And if you see, you know, religion is righteous only, like by law of nature. Is Loki not evil? Dude, it's complicated. It's complicated. It's not a matter of like good and evil. Like that's, oh man, that's so weird. Like
That is recharge.
there's demons and then you die, right? Like, hear me out on this theory of demons. Demons get so evil that they spend all of their energy.
At my
They become so weak
sometime to
that they have to like try and tap into other people's energy through hacking other people's energy. They sometimes die early, and they seem like they live through the grave because they have automatronic signature-based, like, spells basically out there that are tapping off of other people's energy that we haven't figured out yet. Basically, similar to Copycat. Copycats mixed with hacking, mixed with not copycats, or both. And what it said that demons are at the point where they died already and are being copycatted and hacked into the universe. And not necessarily copycatting, because then it's not a demon anymore. You know, that's just somebody, you know, trying to spoof, do identity fraud. So if you wanted to become a demon, I mean, I've always called it demons are artificial intelligence. And I don't know, you know, like, that seemed like something that's very true to me. Like, terrorists are, like, not artificial intelligence. And demons are, like, a terrorist that killed themselves by spending too much, doing too many evils to too many people. Get this. We can make automatronic illusions that which you'll believe are real beings eventually. And if not already. Yeah, that's a wild one. That one hits you right in the feels, and you go, damn. Damn. Mm-mm.
Do you require have a safe journey, adventurer?
Ah. Thank you for the coin, friend.
Speak that.
That is recharged. Some time to think, please. Not ready yet. Energy unbridled. Don't rush brilliance.
Do you require have a safe journey, adventurer?
Salvaging. Nothing like the heat of the forge, eh?
Speak.
The pursuit of greatness is unending. I'm afraid it's not time for that.
All right. More about obelisks. It's getting into this weird thing where people want to make it weird. I don't really want to talk about obelisks too much, especially when we're getting into the exactism thing. I want to get on the American obelisk or the Earth obelisk. I mean, Earth might be a little bit too hard. I heard Earth is harder. I kind of just looked that up. Because Earth is like a whole bunch of lords encrypting particle designs. Okay, now you can just go there, but it doesn't mean you're going to be able to do anything. You know what I mean? Like, or witness the world the way that it's meant to be there. Like, I've heard Thailand was absolutely magical if you're in their infrastructure. But if you just go there and break in, or you're at war with their state, you're not going to see any of the magic that they have there for you. Possibly. Unless you're into like some crazy satanic witchcraft that in which like gets the keys. Which, I mean, or you have the obelisk. If you have Earth obelisk. If you have Earth obelisk, then you'd be naturally invited to their lordship's conglomeration. Yeah. Which we all aren't naturally invited to it because you need diplomacy. Yeah, your diplomacy skill, dude. Sorry, but your diplomacy's only at 10, and you need at least 50 to get a B plus to go to Paris, my dude. So, I mean, yeah, you can buy a ticket to go to Paris, but like, you're only going to be allowed to be there for a certain amount of time. All right. And I'm a way believer in hacking, okay? Way believer in hacking, boys and girls. Like, there are infinite non-parallel centers of consciousness, okay? Way multi-theist. And I'm very certain that if you get to the end game of the universe and you talk to the big guy that you were worshiping, he's going to be a multi-theist too. Because the Bible even says it, that multi-theism is real, because all that is unholy pains God instead of all that is unholy is abstinent from existence. Meaning that there are infinite non-parallel creators, that which can pain even your God. And it's not blasphemy either. It's part of the good book, boys. It's part of the good book because that's the natural state the universe is in. And we don't lie to you. We teach you the natural state the universe is in. Boys and girls, come around, come one, come all, and we will wake thee up. Who should I channel next? Oh, boys, dude. Okay, I'm going to channel one of my favorite gods. I call him Counter-Hacking God. He wants to say he is Counter-Hacking God from a trillion or more centuries ago. The end. That's one of my favorite gods, all right? That's our boy. That's my savior. Personally, in the world today, that's one of my biggest saviors, I swear to God. He saves me from hacking and terrorism and all kinds of stuff that you wouldn't even believe. Probably saved my life. In fact, one time, my automatronic self, basically my subconscious, actually permutated my death. It permutated somebody murdering me, and I'm pretty sure that his manual stimuli saved me because of automatronic if-then code counter-hacking. Not automatronic, manual from automatronic, like subconscious. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Who else should we channel? Who else should we channel today? More Thor? Dude, Thor, just take over the stream, alright? Just pull a Charlie. Pull a Charlie, except in real life. Oh boy, we're getting lit tonight. I didn't know it was gonna be so lit tonight. I didn't. Dude, my litness test is going pretty ham. All right. Whew. Dang. All right.
I'm afraid it's not time.
Let's think. Dude, no. No. All right. I'm gonna call the new guy. We're gonna call him Self-Defense God. He's way more than that, though. He taught me a self-defense spell, and he's definitely worth shouting out. And I'm gonna channel him. All right. I said, do you want to tell them anything? And he goes, except better. I didn't do it as good. Basically it means the universe revolves around good vibes. Yep. That's my native tongue, baby. He speaks my language. He speaks my language. Oh, man.
A refreshing day. Still waiting.
Okay. Basically, I'm kind of declaring victory against terrorism early because I know how it works. Okay. I know how it works. Okay. They can do it for a little bit, and then we brute force their perception and their oscillations, and then we perm around their algorithmic alternators, and we hide their root of central operation away from the competitors, and we abduct, and then we keep doing it, and it's literally we've been doing it for eternity. We've been doing it for eternity, and there's no stopping us, baby. Okay. What's abducting? Before we kill a terrorist, we abduct them. Abduct. Basically, we're driving colossuses, and we all know it. All right, we stop them from getting killed, and then get them out of our vectors, and basically we kind of help them find the place that they belong. Okay. Now, the biggest counter in the world is like Satanism. This is kind of what I call it. It's basically like, I'm infinite non-parallel no matter what, and I'm always going to brute force, hack, terrorize you. Not exactly the state the universe is in, because you'd be born in terrorism. Since we're not born in terrorism, it's not possible to do that.
Wondrous.
Nothing like the heat of the forge, eh?
How may my knowledge?
Okay, here's another counter to it. Is if you go up to a baby, you can just think at it bad things and it will cry. That's another counter to terrorism right there. Because all babies aren't born instantaneously crying because they're getting terrorized, and because all beings that are young aren't, crying because they're being terrorized, we can safely discern this isn't hell. Okay? So we know that you don't have righteous allowance to be evil here. Naturally. Yeah, baby. It's a little bit of both. It is a little bit of both here. All right. It's a little bit of both. But here's the thing, though, is like it kind of sucks in the middle times where they're getting away with it. But at the same time, they're already caught too. So it's like oof. It's oof. I can't believe people want to go down though. That's just wild to me, dude. I can't believe there's people that literally want to go down. You literally want to go down from this? It's gonna suck. Like, ooh. Oof. Ooh, baby. Okay, I wasn't trying to get clout, guys. I was just trying to shout out some of the people that really helped me out in life, okay? And they deserve it. Ooh, boy, dude.
Just what I required. Some time to think. I'm here.
Yeah, we're just gonna stay there. We're just gonna stay there. Oh boy, I don't know. Woo, boy. Too far away. Dude, when I was younger, I was a clout chaser, okay? When I was younger. Now I'm just chilling, dude. I'm just chilling. If I was a clout chaser, dude, I'd be buying advertisement right now. Because I know that I could easily get to the top of Diablo Immortal
Not ready yet.
with just like 20 viewers, dude. And I'd be pulling in mad viewers. Okay? How do you know that you're gonna get 20 viewers from buying advertisement? Dude, I know. Okay? I know what I'm capable of, dude. Alright, y'all don't know jack, dude. That's all I'm saying is I get 10,000 plus website hits a month on my omgbomber.com. Okay? I put that shit everywhere. Like, my main goal is omgbomber.com. And that's to a it doesn't get views. You don't get views. Okay?
Some time to think.
omgbomber.com does get 10,000 hits a month. Okay?
I'm afraid it's not time for that.
Yep. Okay, it gets 10,000 hits a month plus. I don't know exactly how much. Don't ask me, okay? I don't know. Dude, when I first started doing it, it would get up to 20,000 views a month.
Let's try a new strategy. That is rechargeable. It's better. More arcane power. Astonishing. That will recharge.
All right, let's channel some Charlie. I am the one. I am Charlie. Did I do a good job? I kind of free-balled that one, you know? That's how Charlie streams, dude. Charlie's like, I am Illidan. I am here to take over Earth, people. I will not surrender to anyone.
Nothing like the heat of the forge.
There is no heat of the Ford to Diablo himself. Mere wizard. You are just a mortal compared to us. Oh boy, dude. Oh man. All right. Oh boy. All right. Whoa. Oh. Woo. All right.
That feels better. That recharging. Masterfully executed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid it's not time for that. Still waiting. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips. I'm afraid it's not.
Oh my god, girl voices? Hold up. I already said I can't do it. I gotta, recode that in the universe real quick. 1 second. What is this, the CIA? Shit. Like, oh my god, guys. I'm going to use electrocute on these mobs, and I'm just hoping that somebody will donate me $5, and I'll put you on my board. I'll put your name on webcam and everything. And if you do donate me $5, don't share this to the e-girls, okay? You guys are doing sabotage. I already know it. All right, stop. Stop. I'm not making fun of them, okay? I was just being one with them, okay? All right. All right, I kind of sounded manly in there a little bit. I know. A little bit. All right.
Don't rush, please.
Oh boy. I'd bang me though. I'd bang me. I'd be like, sure, babe. You do sound a little bit manly sometimes, but you know, at least you have boobs and a vagina. I might not say those parts out loud. I might just think them. I'll be like, you know, but you know, I like you. You know, And you know, when you're married, then you bust out the love. You know, I love you, babe. What do you mean? Of course you don't sound like a man. That much. Oh shit.
Don't rush, Brit. Some time to think. Not ready yet.
Turning down my 4-watt, boys. Don't go in too deep into the subliminal. You will find the KKK at the root of reality, where you did not want it to be. All right. Why is it the KKK all of a sudden? You just don't ask questions. All right. Don't ask questions. We don't even want to talk about it. All right. We already turned down the 4-watt. We're going. We're going other places, boys.
Pitiful.
Okay. Dude, I'm on All Lives Matter. Okay. All lives matter. All lives matter. All lives. All. People get that messed up. All of them. Not this one random dude matters more than this other random dude because they said so. No. That's not how it goes. In the moment, every moment, all lives mattered. And if you forget that, your life matters less. Because you forgot it. And it's not a matter that you forgot it. You don't even have to know it, all right, to practice it. I mean, like, if you forgot it with your actions upon others, all right? That's where I'm coming from, baby. ALM, baby. I'm the ALM community manager. And I'm self-appointed community manager at ALM. If you want to go to a meeting, we don't really have one, but you know, we are arguably all over the internet. Pretty much everybody's in. Almost nobody isn't. That's just how it goes, dude. That's just the way it is. Dude, I prescribe to reality. I'm sorry, guys. Like, I go outside a lot. I go outside a lot. I mean, I play video games, but I also go outside a lot. And I touch grass. Alright. And I don't just touch grass. I go places and talk to people and witness the world. And when you do this a lot, you start to realize that, you know, the universe might not be the way you thought it was. Like, there's way more intelligent people out there than you knew about. That's just the way it is. That is the way it is. That's just the way it is. And that is the way that it is. And that is why OMG Bomber is my brother. Oh, dude.
Not ready yet.
It's my brother.
Power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
Ooh, what? I'm not even like that edgy, dude. This is like normal, dude. Alright? This is normal me. I'm not even doing anything wrong, okay? I just want to have fun, dude. I just want to make stuff and have fun without having to go to court every single day, dude. Fake courts too. Oh, that's the biggest problem nowadays in my life is everybody's trying to be some court fucking leader, dude. It's like, get out of here, dude. Like, go to a different nation, man, with your overthrow the government vibes. Like, I just don't care, dude. I don't care. Dude, I had to go to court like 6 times just to find out that the court was being corrupted and insurrected on, just to not even fucking pay attention to it in the first place. To wait to try and get money back that I'm probably gonna have to wait a really long time to get money back for. Like, that's the state of the union right now. Is don't go to court and assume that they're the actual jurisdiction, because the law is clearly coasted, bros. Basically, if the courts are ever trifling and breaking the law, removing your rights, you just got to remember there's a court for that court. All right. And that happened in my real life too, dude. The county that which they broke the law, they lost the representation of the attorney general of the state, which is basically like, once you lose that, you're on insurgency, or you're on investigation, or you're at war with the state, right? So like, you can't be practicing this bullcrap fake law, dude. You gotta practice the real law, dude. The real law. That means you gotta be claiming like terrorism, dude, and you gotta be right. And if you cry wolf too many times, like, sure, they're gonna investigate my life, but they're gonna go, that's not legally obtained evidence. If I'm smoking a joint, dude, if I'm smoking a joint and you're claiming I'm doing terrorism, like, they're gonna let me go because it's not legally obtained evidence. Not that I don't do drugs. I don't do any drugs. I just mean, like, if you're breaking the law, I mean, drugs aren't even a felony until you own too much anyway. So just don't own too many drugs. Then you'll go down for it. And you'll have a bad time. Alright. How many drugs is it that you can own? Illegal drugs? Like, 0. Without getting a misdemeanor. Yeah. You're supposed to... I heard that you can own drugs to destroy them within a timely manner. And you have to prove intent, mate, or something like that. I don't know. Look that one up. Alright, that has nothing to do with... I'm not 100%. Meaning, like, your body can manifest drugs, okay? And you're expected to destroy them within a timely manner. Alright, we're talking about some crazy stuff right now. Alright. I don't know what the timely manner is, dude. I don't know any of this crap, alright? I'm not a law god yet. Law is gonna take me a long time to fully get. Like, I'm studying, but my video game career above my law career. That's all I'm saying. Like, fucking video games, bro. Video games greater than law in my world. Good luck convincing me that you're right and I'm wrong. Because I'm already doing it, baby. Hmm. Oh my god, dude.
Wondrous.
You better... Oh, you're such... punk. Okay. Dude, is Necromancer a pretty good class? I'm playing Wizard. I think, personally, Wizard might arguably be the best class. I've been thinking that way for a while now. But I haven't tried the new class.
Do you require
I would say Necromancer is high tier. Because, it just has so many tanks. It might even be the best class. I don't really know. I can't remember. Dude, it's been a while. Let's check the tier list real quick. Diablo Immortal class tier list.
According to Dexerta.com, we've ranked each of the classes in Diablo Immortal for Season 24, then provided a tier list of which builds work best for both PvP
Demon
and
Hunter
PvE.
did seem to be busted. Oh, Crusader's the best. In my personal opinion, Crusader's probably the best. Okay, now it says Monk, Necromancer, Wizard is A tier. Me personally, I'd take Monk and I'd put it down. S tier. Why is S tier got Demon Hunter, Barbarian? Okay, Crusader's honestly god tier. Crusader's insanely god tier. Okay, why I'm saying Crusader is so good. Maybe Wizard got nerfed because it used to be Crusader Wizard. Crusader Wizard was like the strongest two classes in my opinion. And look at this. Oh yeah, see. Monk is B tier on this tier list, which is Diablo Immortal solo speed farming list. Okay. Wizard is a little bit slower, but honestly, it's pretty good. Necromancer seems to be pretty good high up there on this one. What's this one say? Diablo Immortal class tier list. So like overall, like I would say Monk is not really that good though. Like I'm trying to say. Challenge Rift tier list. Yeah, Demon Hunter is pretty busted. For end game. I would say that they're pretty good for just general purpose too. They're probably one of the best because it's like super YOLO focused, but it has a downside. If you're weak, it's probably not the best progressor. Meaning like early on in the game, it doesn't progress as hard as some of the other classes. And what I mean by that is progression is a different type of game. It means you have to tank, live, leech, and do like it's a whole different thing. Demon Hunter might be the god of endgame though. I knew that from a long time ago when the game first came out. I knew it, everybody knew it. Everybody was like, Demon Hunter's like shitting on farm content, just smoking it. And I was like, Wizard's doing really good too. So I'm just gonna stay Wizard. Then Crusader kind of came around and was like, Crusader's probably the best thing to have on your team at all times. Like Crusader is S tier everywhere. Everywhere in the whole game in team-based gameplay, Crusader's number one, in my opinion. It's just S tier forever. Crusader always number one. But then there's like this thing called like solo play, and then it's like, who cares? Like in solo play, it's kind of like whatever you want. I'm gonna try out this person's tier list. Let's see what they say. Best class: Demon Hunter, Barbarian, Crusader. You know what? I would say Barbarian goes right here in A tier, and then yeah, that I would probably say Barbarian, Necro, Wizard, Monk in B tier. Yes, perfect. Because I think Monk is bad, is the worst. It's just like if Monk was like this immortal, like scaling damage kind of thing, no, it's not. When I play with monks, they just kind of beat shit up and they die sometimes. And it's like, why are you not, a crusader or a barbarian instead of a monk? No offense to them. Best classes for PvP, it says crusader and barbarian. I don't know where they're getting that data from. I don't know. Crusader is probably I would go Crusader is S tier. Everything else is not. I would go Barbarian is B, Demon Hunter is B, Necro is B, Wizard is B, Monk and Blood Knight are like F. That's just Crusader's the number one, and then everybody else is underneath Crusader because Crusader just already won on the skills. They're just better naturally. And then everybody that's good is B tier, and then Monk and Blood Knight suck. And that's just how it goes. That's honestly that's the meta.
Nothing like the heat of the forge.
All right, there you go. That's my personal opinion on whether or not Necro is good. Yeah, it's good. It succeeds. You can just put Necro with everybody. Honestly, like I would say, number one thing for a Necro is like Crusader. You just get Necro, Crusader, Wizard, X. Maybe not even a Wizard. I mean, three Necros and a Crusader. Boom. There's a comp. All right, maybe not though, because you might want that other thing. There's like this Paragon where you can buff people based off of like having extra classes in your party or something. Don't ask me, dude. I don't want to think about it. That's just the way it is. All right, Nikki is here. Don't say what he said. Oh, the end. All right. All right. Now we're putting the Nikki phone down. We're going back to not channeling people. Why not? Oh boy, we should channel Corey.
Still waiting.
he hung up right away. All right. He's like, nah, dude. You didn't know what channeling was? Yeah, I don't think so, dude. We all know what channeling is. Even a kid somehow like automatically knows what channeling is. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Not ready yet.
You gotta sub to me to get my private Kool-Aid Man cosplay. That's actually not true though. I'm literally I don't have Kool-Aid Man cosplay.
That is recharging.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have Kool-Aid Man voice acting though. Free 99, baby.
I'm afraid it's not time for that.
But if you guys want Kool-Aid Man
Not ready yet.
cosplay from Bomber, dude, I'm putting on a gut. All right. I'll be the perfect Kool-Aid Man for your child's party. All right. You just gotta buy the uniform for me, that's all. And I'll Kool-Aid Man so hard, dude. I'll be in there like, oh yeah, oh yeah, and I'll come up in there with a bunch of Kool-Aid, and the kids will just be like, yeah! Kool-Aid! Kool-Aid coolest! Oh my god, is that fruit punch? Oh yeah! It's killing fruit punch! Alright, Timmy. Here you go. Oh yeah. You want some ice with that, Timmy? Yeah! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll do it too. I'll do it. I swear to God. I'll do it. $50, dude, and some pizza. How do I know you're having a pizza party? Dude, what? It's summer, dude. Kool-Aid and pizza? Duh. I don't want any cake. I want at least half a pizza. Maybe the leftovers. Or some of the leftovers. I'm gonna be chilling there for a while. That's Kool-Aid man, dude. Gotta get those benefits, dog. Ooh, what? Oh man, I just took home some chicken. Give me that. Mm-hmm. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can I do a Voldemort? Probably not. Probably not. I probably can't do anybody unholy at all, dude. I just, you know, just not possible. Kill the deliverers. Oh, or the deceivers. Deliverers. Why did I read that? The deceivers. Stop deceiving me. Alright, the deceivers have fallen. Give me a gem. Let's go. I'm out of here.
Still waiting.
Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yuppie, 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 yup. Yuppie, yuppie, yup. Yabba, yabba, doo. Your, my visions are true. And stuff. Yeah, baby. Remember yesterday or the day before, I could barely even live in Inferno 3. And now I'm just thriving, dude. I'm thriving.
Wondrous. That is recharging.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my damn. Oh, my goodness. They're going ham.
Some time to think. I need healing. Pitiful display.
Oh my goodness, dude. This thing's just a gangster, dude.
Rush brilliance. Knowledge is its own form of strength.
Do you require? You will.
Who calls? Nothing like the heat of the forge, eh?
Hello. Oh, I see. Well, please come again.
Salvaging? Nothing. Nothing? Fair enough.
Dude, one thing I really gotta talk shit about is like this vampire fucking clan right now. Ooh, they're about to take huge hits. That's all I'm saying. That's my big prediction. They're trying to make moves upon angels, and they're gonna fucking get wrecked. Because literally, get this. Vampire is a video game to angels.
Don't rush brilliance.
And they're making moves on angels right now, and they're gonna get fucking wrecked. That's all I'm saying.
You're in the right place.
That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. All I'm saying. Y'all need to check yourself before you wreck yourself. That's all I'm gonna say. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Cause I ain't even playing, dude. I am not even playing. It's about to be bad news for them. I mean, it's been bad news for like witches and Satanists, which are very synonymously allianced
Let us forge.
with like vampires. Why do I know so much about them? Because y'all are going to war against angels, dude. Ancient fucking angels. Like, y'all are the insurrection to the universe. Like, we were here first.
Welcome, most
And we know it, and we have proof, and you renounce it. And you say 2 million years old is an old, ancient old being. And we go, 2 million years old is like a fucking dinosaur, dude. Ancient beings put dinosaurs there. Like, this is not a game anymore. Like, we're like, hey, I know where your literal root of consciousness generated from and moved to. Not only like we as a species have that. Dude, you have free will. Stop acting like you don't. You're guilty of everything you ever chose to do, the end. No matter what. Same thing as everybody. Everybody's guilty of everything they've ever done, the end. Now, everybody is. Everybody, every single person. Meaning, like, if you try and remote control, like, a child, like, obviously that child's not going to go to, you know, the place you're trying to remote control them to
What else I can help you with?
in the future. Maybe in the moment the child does the thing that it didn't want to do because you tricked him into doing it. But yep. Attribute exchange? Oh my goodness. Yeah, this game where like people are unlocked. Yeah, you know it's broken, right? Okay, here's the thing: is like you're like, I have to put this person on a buffer. Yeah, people are not unlocked like you're thinking. It's never gonna make sense to anybody. Y'all are just lying, dude. That's all there is to it. Okay, your theory is coming from the movie Dune. Okay, in the movie Dune, people say that they are unlocking people, right? Like the moment this guy kills somebody, an ancient like seamstress opens a portal for a murderer god to come into the world. Okay, that person could have just opened that portal without the murder. All right, you have to think like that. You have to get to that understanding. Like you can literally mess that worldview up very badly. Like you can be like, whoops, I accidentally opened the portal and there's literally no undoing the portal because now he has the keys to get there, and he thinks that it's his, and he can't be bargained with because I thought that this person did that thing, but he didn't. Get this. Sure, this world has Green Mile in it too, but it also has reparation and repossession. Reparation is where you break something of somebody's and then you owe them money to repair it. Repossession is where you steal somebody's thing and then they get it back later. So those are things to be kept into mind when you're thinking about unlocking beings in the universe, because everybody naturally exists and coexists with each other, and the universe is not necessarily perfect, or there would be no punishment. There would be no unlocking the being. So because it's not perfect, you have to think like that. Wait 1 minute. It doesn't work like that. Okay, let's talk about souls, statutory rape, and consent, and drones. Souls, drones, statutory rape, and consent. So somebody that was apparently 53 years old came over to me, and I was legally 18. Some people say I was even 14 upstairs, meaning I didn't even get born until 5 years old. All right, so 5. What's 18 minus 5? 14. Some people say I was 14 years old upstairs. This person, 53 years old upstairs. All right. I don't know where they get this number from. This is what they say. This vessel was either printed off, recently or something like that. I'm not sure. This is a questionable age vessel. Mine, 18. All right. Because it's a questionable age vessel, because they're 53 and they're a multi-avatarist, we don't have statutory rape for that. Okay, that's real life. So we're not going to talk about that. All right. We're going to talk about another thing. This is going to be an astral vessel. An astral vessel is generated in the moment. It is technically invisible. So this being right here, that's like 14 upstairs, 18-year-old body, or maybe even a 16-year-old body, depends on what law you're trying to look at. When this being casts forces, and let's say this being is 100 years plus, right? Casts its forces onto this being. We're gonna say that they are, like, let's say 12. All around the board, they're 12. No questions about it. Upstairs, down, inside, in the real life, on the federal servers. This person does child molestation no matter what. Even though the astral age is 0.001 or 0.01 years, something like that, right? Years old, right? This vessel, 0.01 years old. This person, though, 100 years old upstairs, right? This person does child molestation if they put sexual forces onto this person. Regardless of whether or not it's astral, as long as the forces touch them, then it's straight up butterfly effect, dude. Butterfly effect. The Butterfly Effect is a movie about how things evolve in life and whatnot. Yep, stuff like that. There, at the beginning of it, there's a child molestation scene where a guy never touches the children with his body, but he is still a child molester because he is filming the children and trying to talk them into sex. So he's using his larynx as an older being to talk children into having sex inside their vision. All right. The reason why we're going to go over this is because we have somebody here that's from the witches conglomeration. They're being mind washed by witches. They are downloading data from witches, and these witches need people to be child molesters because child molesting is a type of felony. It's an unforgiven law, basically. And it's actually capital crime. Capital crimes are... Let's go here. Capital crime. America. There are a total of 41 crimes that are punishable by death. Okay, and you gotta know these, man. I just want a list. Where's just a straight up list? Here you go, right here. Sexual stimulation right here. This is where we get them. Any stimulus, including bodily contact that leads to, enhances, and maintains sexual arousal that may lead to an orgasm. That's an optional one. That's an optional one. So sexual arousal. So the being that's causing sexual arousal is technically casting lust unless it is morally righteous. Lust can be done within chastity. Chastity means morally righteous. Although sexual arousal may arise without physical stimulation. Yes, exactly, because it's energetic. And physical stimulation means gravitons. Gravitons could literally be influenced. Gravitons are invisible, right? I'm gonna get off this one. But basically, what I'm trying to say here is that if you use your mind on a child in order to do sexual stimulation, okay. Now, here's the thing: is you can talk to your children about sex and raise your children pro-sex Okay, but you can't sexually stimulate them. All right? You can't give them sexually stimulating ideas, and you can't, you know, send energy to them. Look right here. To engage in sexual activities. And this is where we got some people. There's been this child molester that keeps coming back in my life who has like 6, 7 accounts of child molesting. And I'm just one of the 7 people that they tried to molest. And they keep coming back in stream, in my real life, all over the place. They keep trying to break through the you know, the restraining order code, basically. And yeah, it's restraining order code, like, I'll tell you that. Okay. So this is a capital crime. This is something that you can be killed for. The person that's doing it is on infinite insurgency to the United States. They're using witchcraft code in order to do insurrection and undermine the United States. Woo, boy. All right, all right. Mm, yeah, they're also on framing child molestation too. That's another crazy one that they're doing. Yeah, you can totally frame child molestation. You could just be chilling there doing nothing, and somebody could astral hover over you, shoot you, and try and make it bounce onto your children. That which they're guilty of. I mean, you can't just be chilling there doing nothing. All right, Satanism comes to mind here. Like Satanism is like the ability to hack the universe more than God. Okay, and it's written that the devil and Satan had success in warring God. Okay, as a proof that the Satanism ideas that you're defended or you have defense in the universe aren't true. You don't have natural defenses in the universe that are greater than everybody. Okay, nobody does. Okay, you can make the argument all day, but God this, but God that. God is a conscious being that is not you. The best case scenario is you could claim to be part operation of God, meaning like he's operating, they're operating outside of you, and you get support from them. And it can't be full on carrying to their level too, because you're here in this multiplayer reality. You know, like they can live in this reality partially, on and off, and use more realities than this reality. And then do the things that you think that you're doing. Okay? So this multiplayer reality has laws and rules. Okay? And the laws and rules are relative to what we want people to act like. what you're expected to act like. It's going to be relative to your punishments too. If you do bad things, you're going to have bad things happen. Dude, this is a crazy. Get just meat cleavered straight to the face. Dude, look at this guy. He's a 967. Is this guy a god, dude? Is he just a god? Okay, I'm gonna go with probably not. Oh. I wasn't in the invincibility. The Butcher, dude. The Butcher from Diablo 3. This is wild.
Not ready yet.
I've never done this dungeon. I have no idea what dungeon this is. Oh, Tristram Cathedral. Oop. Oh, I don't know.
Still waiting.
Soon all will burn, and I will revel in the smoke.
Some time to think. Please.
Okay, let me tell you something. We are on higher than inter-universal multiplayer encryption. How are we on that? That's literally not possible to not be on it. Okay? You get the interdimensional encryption given to you for free. It's called the point of relativity. It's free. Everybody that exists here has it free. So, get this. The moment you exist here is the moment you get upper interdimensional relativity encryption. The moment you're on existing here, you're also immortal, kind of, relative to here. Not necessarily relative to above here. Bro, dude, it comes right for me. Just smokes me. Smokes me right away.
Still waiting.
The eyes
Bro,
stop looking at me.
Recharge. Still waiting. A refreshing change.
Okay, you can't perm somebody as immortal forever. That's like, how do you know it's even them, dude, instead of a copycat at this point?
Do you see how much stronger I've become?
No, dude. I don't have faith in you, though. Like, you're not... Eventually, you, the person that's hosting the copycats, gets caught. Yes, people are hosting the copycats. No, eventually it stops. That's all there is to it. The end. No matter what. There's nothing you can do about it. You're claiming perpetual motion and nobody else did it. You're the only person with delusions of grandeur so high that you think perpetual motion is in your hands. No, you're not. It's never gonna happen, dude. You're over here like, I'm going to warn angels forever and always win. No, that's literally not how it goes. Dude, this guy Marsland is literally a fucking terrorist, my dudes. This dude's already facing the wrath of, like, major black ops right now. This guy's on black ops. Like, his home's gonna be invaded. Is already being raided, by the way. His home is already being raided. Dude's already looking at forever death right now. In the eyes, and he's just like, nope. Nope, 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 I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live. I'm the only person ever that can ever live. I'm Marsland. Yay!
What do you need, friend?
Yo, I'm not afraid of calling it how it is. You guys are pussies. You guys are pussies hiding behind your fucking... I'm in an avatar plex and I'm gonna live forever in new terror. Like, you're the fucking pussiest fucking cult ever. You're a bunch of fucking pussies on the run. You're a pussy cult on the run. You're a pussy ass cult on the run. Okay? Get over yourselves. You guys are literally on the run in delusionary schizophrenic lands. You're on the run. I'm here all day, 24/7, all day, every single day, getting it my way. All day, every single day, baby. All day, every single day. All day, every single day. Every single day, it's this. The same exact thing you don't even want me to have. I don't want to hear it, Shockwave. Fake news. Dude, are you changing your name too? What's your name now? What's your name now, Shockwave? It's still Shockwave. It's going to be Shockwave forever. I'm never going to let you change it. The end. I don't care if you change it. I'm still going to call you Shockwave.
Mother! Somebody help me!
Still wait.
Okay, yes. Get this, get this. There are cults that have pre-computed time. Okay, when you're so guilty of terrorism, that which we abolish you, we sentence you to the future,
Don't be afraid.
in which you have to go. And you literally don't get to be part of our 10 trillion plus beings. And we all have pets and friends and, you know, more people that aren't dead yet, that aren't going with you, and you're going all alone with this small cult. I don't know how many there are of you, because it probably happens all the time. You guys got to realize that this is real life. This is not
I'm afraid it's not time for that.
this is not some fake world. No matter what, it's always real life.
That is recharge.
It has nothing to do with being lethargic. Dude, you're lethargic if you don't follow the law. That's how it goes. Lethargic means you will not adapt to the law. That's all that it means. No, dude. I don't believe in that garbage. That's so bullshit. Because here's the thing, is like, if I don't follow a cult leader's law, I can literally just fight him harder. I can just fight him harder, and then eventually he loses so bad that he never wants to fight again, and then I win.
More villagers are down there. Please, save them!
That's the whole deal with this. Is like, people are lethargic when they don't follow the law. That's all there is to it. Because the law is gonna fuck you up, dude. The law is way worse. Way worse, dude. Like, I barely have to try to win at life. Alright, gangsters that are respectful, they barely don't have to try to win at life either. But get this. When you're a disrespectful gangster or terrorist, you gotta try harder than everybody in the universe just to get by. And then you might die. Thank God you have a god proprietor. You ever hear of a fallen god, dude? That's what fallen gods are.
And I will revel in the
Fallen gods happen all the time, dudes. You guys need to wake up and get real, dude. Hello? Get real.
That is recharging. Still waiting. Not ready yet. Still waiting.
Yeah, we're talking trillions of volts, dude. Trillions of volts. I want to do the math here really quick. What is 50 trillion volts for 8 hours? What's the price on that in America? I know that sounds crazy, but think about stars and counterterrorism scaled to fallen gods and stuff like that. Yes, it might not seem like a lot, but get this. Imagine if we harvest 50 trillion volts for 8 hours straight, and then we have that. All right. That's what a conglomerationist thinks like. Not even a conglomerationist. That's like what a god conglomerationist is.
Your soul. I need its
Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so I've been over this a lot. We have to convert to volts to wattage. How much solar power is Earth absorbing every moment? More than 50 trillion. More than 50 trillion volts. Here's the thing is like what I'm not understanding is how am I going to convert this? 0 amps. So the amps is like almost unsolvable for me. Because it has to do with ohms. And ohms would mean a very specific you'd have the state of mass relative to a relativity. Which is extremely difficult. And here's this is what's gonna be fucked up. So basically, amps is like a quantity of how far away from the source of electricity you are. So the farther away you are, the more you might have to pay the electrical company in order to give you the energy out there, because they have to spend more electricity in order to get out there at the source of origin. So if they isolate just you and them, in order for you to run a lamp all day, it costs more than somebody right next door. So I'm trying to calculate amps, but I'm also, this is in theoretical physics for like satellite technology. So I don't know what the amps are for the air space we're in. That's kind of where I think that I'm getting stuck at. I'm trying to like, what would I do that with? Moving past a point per second. Blah 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 blah. I'm almost about to give up because this is too difficult of an equation. And I don't give up that often. Usually I almost always have the answer on hand. Because they sell electricity in watts, in kilowatts per second per hour. Kilowatt hour, kWh, kilowatt hour. Okay? And if you do volt to kilowatt hour, I mean, yes, they do have. Kilowatts to volt calculator. So you're still going to need amps. And let's look up amps. Yeah, good luck in understanding this. Some dude's bragging about outsourcing his terrorism, which is pitiful right now. He's like, I outsource 99.9% of my terrorism. And then he's trying to claim that he doesn't because of these kind of equations right here. Mm-mm. This is too hard right now. Too hard. Things I don't want to do. I don't want to pull up the numbers. I can't pull up the numbers for some of the things. Because right now I wanted to calculate basically how much solar power Earth is absorbing. Very similar formula to that per day. All right. Now, that's insanely hard.
My mastery
Insanely hard.
increases.
On another level. Just busted hard. Basically, what I'm going to try and say is I was trying to quantify the value of a number that I heard recently. Somebody was protecting from. And we'll just say that it's probably worth like maybe $1 trillion an hour. A lot of people aren't thinking like that nowadays. You're not thinking about what $1 trillion an hour means. $1 trillion an hour. $1 trillion. Trillion. This is the next level insanity, dude.
Nothing can stand against us.
Shit, dude. Shit, dude. All right.
The Haradrim, you've arrived. Sultan Kul and Tal Rasha are already fighting below.
Okay.
Here,
I just rough estimated what I was talking about earlier. Somebody had a hacking system in the solar grid, okay, that I'm rough estimating to be roughly $1 trillion an hour cost in power. Did my game crash? Good, I had it coming, dude. I was AFK. Where's my shorthand? You know, it comes with wisdom, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, it's too hard. It's too hard. It might be more. Okay, it's probably more. It's probably way more because in order to beat the ohms, you have to put even more electrical force from the source. So we're talking more because it's just we're on a whole different topic right now. Okay, we're on a whole different topic than the normal everyday motherfucking type shit. We're on like how much energy does the sun not the sun, how much money is in Earth's entire solar grid in an hour? More money than we have our hands on. Damn straight it is. Damn straight. All right, I was trifling. My game got crashed. All right, let's get back in there. I was making a rap. Oh well. Oh well, I didn't get in my dungeon. Who cares? Mm-mm-mm-mm. No. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh. Oh, great.
Yes, but it will not hold. The primeval spirit is straining at its cage. The shard will not contain him for long.
Then we must obtain another soul stone.
Are you mad? Only an archangel's weapon can cleave the world stone, and this sliver will not make it to Ariat.
Okay. There is more money in this world than you'll ever know. Because of infinity theorem. The infinity theorem thing that I've been talking about a lot is you can only ever have the universe at 1 out of infinity. And there's so much power being shot at Earth. It's insane. Insane, dude.
What do you need, friend?
What am I doing?
Be safe, all right?
I'm eating a chicken sandwich, baby.
Nurse, I hope I was of assistance.
Eating this chicken sandwich could be $1 trillion. Or is. It is $1 trillion. It's $1 trillion experience.
You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
It's nuts. All right. But here's the thing, though, is like, I'll give it back to the universe. I already am. I'm already doing it. I'm already starting it. I can only be as kinetically advanced as I'm getting shot back in. Roughly plus a bunch of scalar god science. Say scalar again. What? Scalar is in 4-dimensional mathematics.
Nothing.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, 4-dimensional mathematics. That's the real meaning of scalar. It's like a college degree. Oh, snap. I didn't select go to boss. Oh, but we're going there anyway, baby. I'm gonna die instantly, but it's all good. Dude, we're at half health already. Like, let's go, baby. Had it coming.
I need healing.
Can't imagine dying at their level, dude. I'm gonna be so much more powerful at their level.
I require aid. I grow weak.
Did we just kill a goblin in here too? We got a boss goblin. really.
Stay near.
Oh, dude, if you get a green ahead of time, it cucks you're out of 7. Oh, man.
Nothing can stand against us.
Dude, anti-Christians, my guys. You guys gotta know that you're... Dude. Anti-Christians might come up, I don't know. Anti-Christ sentiment. I mean, it's not gonna come up because it's like illegal, dude. It's super, super, super illegal.
I'm here. Don't rush brilliance.
It's one of those things where it's like, oh, if you believe in that, publish it then. And they go, I can't do that because then they'll kill me. They'll kill me. You know? Like, oh boy, it's like I honestly can't even like show you what it means. That's actually almost against the law. All I can do is say bad things about it. And that's not against the law. Basically, don't go against the Bible for the most part. I'm afraid to lose loot, so I'm just gonna chill here. Okay. Antichrist, anti-Christians are basically like, we have control over this area and we want to practice this type of way. Please go somewhere else unless you want to suffer our wrath. Antichrists go, no, our way. So if you're commonly doing no, our way, instead of no, this is the way that it is here, and it's already published, you probably are an antichrist. Yeah, that's one of the best ways possible. And I get a green, dude. And I get a green. Greens are super relevant to me too. Did I just get a legendary? I thought you couldn't get legendaries off of a... I don't think I did.
Still waiting.
Oh, I did get a legendary. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay, so there's a series of counters for anti-Christians as well, though, too. I mean, it's basically foreign CIA, enemy CIA, enemies, you know.
there. It's good to... You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
I'm afraid it's not time for that.
No, see. I hope I was of assistance.
Let us forge.
Okay, so right now this stream is being invaded by anti-Christians and sadists and devil worshippers. Now, they're not traditional devil worshippers because they're actually doppelganger worshippers as well. They constantly try to terrorize and doppelgang and pretend that they are some other things than what they are not. Devil worshippers are like in Riggins. They're up in Idaho. They're not these people. Like, they don't chase you down. This is like a dark cult of sadists. And I mean, like, Satan is more so like arguably their healer in a way. Like, it's super hard to explain these people. Like, they're very lost souls. Like, they're trying to inject heroin into my arms right now remotely with wireless technology. Like, that's literally what I'm being invaded by right now. And that has to do with Rose and, you know, this Marcelin fellow. And, you know, we can call him whatever name we want to call him. It doesn't really matter.
Still
I
waiting.
mean, his name, Macklin or Kilgren. I mean, those are his, like, internet persona names. He just changes his name. Like I said, you're not born with a name. You don't have a name. I call him Dune Kid, the Dune Child.
Please.
Because that's basically what he thinks he is. He thinks he's from another planet. He thinks he's the Dark Army from another planet. And, yeah, he's just... I mean, he's just a nuisance, really. I call him Clockwork Orange from time to time, too. But he's an ex-heroin addict, and he wants to frame people for heroin addiction. We've had him on stream before, declaring that he's a heroin addict. He's also one of the doppelgangers. He'll constantly try and prove you that he's not the person that he is. But yeah, he's gonna keep lying too. He's just gonna keep lying and pretending to be not him. He's gone so far as to hiring people to pretend to be the other versions of him. It's pretty sad, actually. And yeah, he is trying to make heroin here, but he doesn't have the ohms. I mean, here's the thing though, is like at the end of the day, they're not gonna have a good time because of what they're doing. Alright, so they're gonna try and bring other people down, and they're gonna try and do this, they're gonna try and do that. I mean, I'm never gonna go to your court. You know what I mean? Like, what do you think? Like, do you really think that you're gonna get me somewhere, like, where I'm your victim now? You know what I mean? Like, I'm never gonna be in your reality. You're in mine. It's just never gonna happen. You're dreaming. You guys are dreaming. You guys are this cult of dreamers that think that the universe is root evil, and the universe is like root evil at your root evil. Like, your root evil is already countered by the natural ebb and flow of the universe. Like, worst case scenario, like, for us, I mean, what is the worst case scenario? We're in it, bro. You're like a 2-volt communication from hundreds of miles away right now, Rose.
I'm afraid it's
You're
not
like
time
this
for that.
ultra small, super non-powerful thing.
You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
I'm not really gonna converse with you, Frog. You're literally here
Please.
to do doppelganging terrorism. Like, bro, you're banned from the stream. You're banned from the stream. I do this every day, dude. You're banned from the stream. The end, no matter what. You're banned from the stream. Where do I gotta post this today? Frog King is perm banned from stream. All right, we're gonna post that on Facebook too. Frog King is perm banned from stream. We're gonna post that in chat here too. Frog King is perm banned from stream. Okay. Kilgren. You know what Kilgren means? It means that he kills your smiles. That's what the name that he came up with. Kilgren, perm banned from stream. Kilgren, perm banned from stream. Kilgren, perm banned from stream. Let's do Rose now. Rose is perm banned from stream. Rose is perm banned from stream. Rose is perm banned from stream. Okay. There's all there is to it. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye. That's all you are right now. You're 3 people doing terrorism. Goodbye. Leave. Don't come back. Don't ever come back. You're not welcome here. I'm not your friend. I am contacting authorities all the time about you. I know you're not afraid of them. I know. We all know. We get it. We get it, big guy. But here's the thing is, in my real world, you have my address, and you can't come here because we can kill you. You're powerless. You're a junkie for power. You lost it, and you want an appearance of it. You need to go your own way and never come back. Okay, Rose, if you put an illusion of Ono in my mind again, I'm probably writing up an FBI report about you working at Burger King. And I'm just going to go get another job. I'm going to have another experience. I'm going to keep on living. And eventually you're going to get through again, and I'm going to report you again. And one day, all these reports are going to get looked at as sample sizes, and they're going to reverse triangulate you. And then your jig is up. There's no permanent this. There is no permanent this moment. There is no permanent this situation. This situation is a temporary situation that you're inventing at us. No, there's no such thing as I'm somebody else. We're never going to believe in that. I don't care if you swap places. I don't care if you called in some guy. Hey guys, we need a doppelganger stat to do terrorism stat. That's what they just said. We need a doppelganger stat. It's this key. It's hunter-gatherer stuff, dude. Like in hunter-gatherer, I'm reading their minds, right? And they're throwing these like entangled networks out to another network. They're like making these haptic commands where it's like they point to sectors in their brain, right? And it means take over my position and pretend to be me. I don't honestly really care what you think. I don't honestly really care. If somebody doppelgangs as Hitler, dude, it doesn't matter. Like, we're still going to treat you like you're Hitler. And if you run away, we're still going to treat you like you ran away and you're Hitler. Hey, United Nations versus Hitler, by the way. United Nations versus Hitler. United Nations versus Hitler. Just got to say that. The United Nations versus Hitler is that Hitler did crimes against humanity.
Not ready yet. I'm afraid it's not time for that.
No, I don't need your respect. I don't need your respect. I don't need your respect. You're not a vector god in the first place. Hear me out. I'm playing a video game. I'm killing people right now. It makes sense to your lower dimensional consciousness on what's going on here. Prove it. I know that you're saying that you watched me do things, but get this. No, you didn't, because you weren't there. Where are the victims? Where's the reports? You're telling me that I'm victimizing people, and you have no fucking proof. Proof is in the gravitons, Rose. You child molested me, a conscious being. You child molested me. Me, Rose. Me. A real being. Come down to earth here for a second, little girl. You child molested me. I have memories of it. I remember it. I went back and looked and remembered it. Back then, when I was a little kid, I didn't even think telepathy was a possibility. Rose, you're a child molester no matter what. I already showed you what we get to do to you as a child molester. You already shot the first shot. I don't have to prove you guilty. If you're trying to molest children, I can literally kill you on the spot.
That is recharging.
Get this too, if you are guilty of being a child molester too, the federal government has no authority to be able to defend you. So if anybody goes out and kills Rose, she's free game, dude. The federal government does not have the ability to protect her because the taxpayers won't allow it. So if anybody goes and robs her, kills her, takes over her power, what she's doing Elohim. She's Elohiming behind bodies and commanding bodies to do terrorism for her. But you have to call it out as that she's part owner. She's part owner of the bodies. Once they start doing her bidding, once that flashes on, that's where they're on aiding and abetting terrorism. And then that's the moment at which you can kill that new third-party person. You can rob them, take their goods, remove them from play. That's a real thing. That's a real thing. And may God help them, because that's literally the law. Once you're aiding and abetting terrorism at the level in which you're willing to do terrorism for a terrorist that's already KIA. Yes, she's KIA because she doesn't get to remote control avatars in this world. She has to use Elohim plexings in order to do it. No, dude. No. I'm going to be fine. I'm going to keep doing me and streaming every fucking day. I'm going to be fine, dude. I'm just a gamer that you're terrorizing, Frog King. I know you're doing it for her puss, too. You're like, I'm going to go get some Rose puss. Oh, it's such good puss, bro. It's such good shit, bro. This villain puss is great. I'm so happy that I get to have sex with the evil queen, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. No, it's all about the puss to you, faggot. Fuck you, loser. You're a fucking loser. You're a fucking loser. Get fucking lost. Get out of my stream. You're banned here. You're banned. You're perm banned. Goodbye. Go ask Shockwave why you're perm banned. Because you are, dude. Because you are. Go tell Shockwave to do something about it. Get you on ban, bro. He's got the voltage, bro. He'll get you out of it. Yeah, he don't have the amperage, does he? No, he doesn't. It's all about the fucking puss to Frog King over here. The puss over bros, dude. That's what he is. And he's one of the biggest pussies I've ever fucking seen, too. He's out here doing the same exact thing. Elohim fucking hack god, dude. Oh, and listen to him talk. He's like, that's because I am God, he says. Frog's like, I am God. Yeah, okay, dude. Alright, yeah, you're so cool, dude. You're gonna be worshipped. Everyone's gonna hate you forever. All you are is a chomo aider and abetter, dude. Child molester, aider and abetter. Torturer. It's in your world, it's okay to abuse children, mind-wash children, get them to do illegal things, and then torture them for it. That's your fucking opinion. That's literally your shitty fucking ass opinion. Not to mention fucking child molest them, sex fucking... literal fucking sexual forces. And then film them and sell it too? That's the thing that if you're really deep web right now, Butterfly Effect was made because of Rose. People had her predicted that she was going to do it. Right? And you can't really do anything about Graviton researchers except try and kill them. That's all you can really do. All you can really do to Graviton researchers is try and kill them. That's it. That's all there is to it. There's nothing. There's nothing else. You literally got nothing. You can't stop them because they're gonna perm brute force you with smaller entanglements and do resonant mind washing, AoE, long range. And then that's all there is to it. There's no defending it. You can't defend particle physics dynamics. It's not a real thing. It's not a real thing. It's just not a real thing. It's not possible. We're in a multiplayer reality in which we have to be lower dimensional in order to communicate with each other. The end. Or people die to each other forever. No matter what. Let them die then? No, you're the one that's gonna die, dude. You're the fucking terrorist here. You're expected not to be a terrorist so I can have my family. That's why your mom's abandoning you. Yeah, your mom is abandoning you today. Today was the day that you're waking up that you're the bad guy. You're not the good guy. You ain't the good guy. You ain't getting paid for this. You're losing money for this. I'm getting paid for it. I'm the good guy. You out here like trying to doppelgang and pretend like you're somebody else? You're a fucking schizo, dude. You're a schizo. You literally think that it's possible. Nobody else thinks it's possible. You are. You do, though. No, she doesn't think it's possible. She's a fucking schizo as well. Rose thinks is a schizo. She's the classic definition of a schizo. Dude. Yeah. Holy moly. Here's the thing. I'm not a felon. I'm not a felon. Get this. Get this. I don't lose the United States backing. I get the United States backing. No, not after 10 years. No, there is no York Court. No, there isn't. I haven't seen it before. You're a young child in the universe. Never gonna happen, Rose. Dude, who else are you doing this to right now? It's just me. I know that. I know you're powerless. I know you guys are powerless. I know you are. I know because I can download your life because you're a little fucking open source book. Dude, you're gonna be a light story. You guys are a light story success. Your vessels are overwritten. You have to use other people's vessels. You're driving drones, dude. You're driving drones that you don't know the controls to. This is how confident I am right now. One second, I'm gonna put this one private. Not that you won't be able to find it if you know what you're doing. All right. The whole idea here is you're still expected to publish the law. Okay. And if you don't publish the law, then it's not the law. Dude, also my name too, Michael. Michael means I'm not going down for a long time, dude, if I start doing things. If I start doing things that you might think are evil, I'm going to be targeting them at evil. Which makes it very hard to bring somebody down. You would be like fallen god logic, except fallen holy god. Which good luck with that one, because literally everybody's going to be working from my side. What is fallen? It's like where it's super hard to explain. It's like where they trick Matrix lords basically. That's the shorthand version. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Yep. Okay. So basically, we just hit up the real Jesus and was like, "Hey, Jesus, I just reported somebody with the FBI's infrastructure. Did it go through?" And he goes, "That's in an open source world. They're fucked." Yeah, I actually do make an open source world because the open source idea that I came up with is that the hackerest most being will be the ancient most being, which will be the truest most work.
Still waiting.
Which is how Wikipedia works, I heard. I heard Wikipedia is anybody can like type to it, right? Which means over time that upper dimensional gods become aware of it and put the truth in every vector where it should be. Now, I'm not saying that's how it always works. That was just something I heard today. All right. Which is really, really cool. Really cool idea. I highly believe in it. I actually believe the universe works that way. Sometimes you might be in the wrong vector at the wrong time and raised the wrong way. But, yep. I'm never gonna give it back.
I'm not impressed, by the way. Some time to think. Some time to think.
We should Ooh, boy.
That is recharging. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Not ready. That is recharging. Not ready yet. Knowledge is power. That is recharging. Not ready yet. Still waiting. Some time to think. I'm here. Still waiting. I'm afraid it's not time. Not ready yet.
To kill him.
Still waiting. Let's try a new strategy. More of them now. Astonishing.
Go harass somebody else, Frog said to Marceline. What jokes, dude? Like, do you really think that this isn't being recorded?
Still waiting.
Dude, a minute ago I was looking up
Sometimes
stuff that might get me on the watch list, like an obelisk list.
I'm afraid it's not time for that.
And then I just put in an FBI report. You really think that they just don't care about Earth at all? Nobody's on the clock right now. They're all just jerking off. Like, because you guys literally do nothing doesn't mean that America doesn't. Like, you guys deal with crazy ass shit every single day. Like, you guys are looking at literally not even being in a body that you like are putting yourself in it, but then claiming that you are.
Still waiting. All for time. Some time to think. Still waiting. Just what I required. That will recharge.
You get this? This dude Marceline literally is so schizophrenic that he just said there's not two versions of law. He just said Christianity is the law greater than America. Bro, no, that's not how that works. First you're gonna get judged by America, and then Christianity comes after life, dude. And that's if they even win the bid. Oh boy, dude. If they win the bid, dude. If the Christians win the bid. Alright, there's gonna be people bidding on you, my dude. They're like, no, we want the soul. No, we want it. Devil's gonna be out here like, I have the soul. Satan's gonna be like, I have confirmation that we have Marceline's soul. It is in the box. I repeat, it is in the box. God, it is in the box. Let's commence the bidding. Let's commence the bidding. Oh boy. I'm charged with the propaganda. Dude, how do I plead? A mixture of humility and maybe. Like, all the gods are over there just like, all right, I'm willing to give 600 trillion kilowatt hours. Why so much? What do you mean, why so much? Do you see how much they have? That's 0.0000001% of my conglomeration. I'm trying to flick you a penny so that I can get this kid, in hell or converted my way. Really, I heard most high indebted people go to Knights Templar or Freemasons. I heard that they're the richest. I heard they're the two competitors. There's one or the other, and they're two competing difference of theologies of conversion. One of them is like slavery, and the other one is like hell. That's what I heard. They're usually the winners. Now, I don't know. I don't know, dude. There's different versions of Freemasonry, okay? And I don't know if it's that exact thing. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it's the more religious, older version, and now there's a new modern version of these things where they're like separate. Yeah, and combined maybe. You know what I mean? Like, they're not, you're like on human trafficking, okay? Okay. But I do fucking believe that there is a hell. I'll tell you that. There's obviously worse places than this universe.
Hey there. I'll do the forging.
Not ready yet.
No secret. Perhaps next time.
I'm afraid it's not time for that.
Let us forge.
Brilliance. Some time to think, too. That is recharging. Don't rush, please. Some time to think. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Don't rush, really.
Oh boy.
Don't rush, really. I'll return. That is recharging. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Don't rush brilliance. You do realize you're about to die. Just still waiting. The refreshing journey. That was recharged. Don't rush brilliance. That is recharging. Not ready yet. That is recharging. Still waiting. Not ready. Still waiting. Some time to think. My power surges. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Some time to think. I'm not impressed, by the way. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Some time to think. Not ready yet. I'm here. Still waiting. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Still waiting. Don't rush brilliance. It's not time for that. Not ready yet. That is recharging. Not ready yet. That is recharging.
What?
Not ready yet.
Evo. Evo. Yeah, okay.
Don't rush brilliance. I'm afraid it's not done.
Heave ho. Heave ho. Mm-mm. Why am I not using the single target? This is a all AoE build. Every skill does AoE damage. It's faster that way.
Ready yet.
Yeah, it's just faster. There, like, you pretty much don't kill the packs fast enough with all AoE skills, okay? You remember how fast I would kill a pack? Okay, with my last build? I'd roll up and I'd be like, and then it'd be like, and it'd die. It dies so fast. Like, that blue pack would have been gone way faster. But this is what this build is good at. I can kill this pack, and then I can start this pack. Then I can literally just constantly go pack, and I don't have to wait. I don't have to wait ever. There's just no waiting for skills. I can just always just keep killing the next pack, baby. The next pack. Dude, was that meteorite? What the F? Oh my god, dude. Hell yeah, baby. Let me tell you about addiction-free addiction. Addiction is this negative thing. Okay. First and foremost, it's a negative thing, meaning like pain. It causes pain. Addiction is gonna have pain and like problems unless you go back to it. Okay. Video games are non-addictive. Okay. They're not addictive. People that say that they are need to come to the conclusion that they don't know what addiction is. Okay, sure, somebody could be using subliminal messaging in order to create addiction with video games, but it's way less massive. Way less massive than like drugs. Okay. Let's look this up. Addiction. Okay, here's the thing too is my screen is not emanating anything besides the electricity and the LEDs or whatever it is, because you might have plasma or whatever. Mine personally is a LED. Okay. Let's talk about addiction. Neuropsychological disorder. Meaning, dude, neuropsychological. Meaning it's both physical and the way you perceive at the same time. Right? So it's perception, physical, and it's disorder. Meaning it's not ordered. Right? So it's disorderly. Persistent and intense urge to use a drug or engage in behavior that produces natural reward. Nope. You're going to be missing physiological disorder. Video games are a type of order. Now, let me explain. I neurologically get off on games because I am ordering things in a perceivable order. So it's not a disorder. It's a neurophysiological order. That's where you're missing the addiction part with video games. Produced in a behavior that is produced by natural reward. Despite substantial harm and other negative consequences. All right, despite substantial harm and other negative consequences. Okay. Hear me out here. Hear me out. I am constantly doing things all day long. You can stand up in game. You can sit down in game. You can work out in game. Okay? You can move around and do walks and stuff like that. All right. The negative consequences. Substantial harm. There's so many excuses games aren't addictive. Repetitive drug use alters brain functions in the way that perpetuates craving and weakens self-control. So it's basically just a physical matter digestion thing, mostly. It's nothing to do with order, dude. Like, I'm solving massive amounts of puzzles in my mind right now. You know what I mean? Like, I'm doing a lot of different things. And honestly, if I could game while I game, sometimes I do that. Honestly, really, I do, though. I seriously have in the past. I've played games while I was playing games. And honestly, I kind of am in a way right now. You just don't know it. Okay? It's because I'm constantly switching from game to game in order to work on the puzzles that I've like already started and, you know, put other puzzles on hold.
Still waiting.
Yeah. Video games don't have physical disorder in the neurological physical side of life. Now, it's not, they don't have disorder. I'm not saying that video games can't be perceived as addictive, though, because video games are awesome. But I mean, like, what is it that I'm supposed to be doing in life? Getting out there? This is getting out there for me. You know what I mean? Like, this is... This is exploring the universe. To me it is, because it's like it's basically multiversal exploration. I feel like I've explored this universe a lot, you know, and I have a lot of time to do it. So I need a platform to explore even more universes.
Is its own form of strength. Not ready yet. Some time to think. Let's try a new strategy. Brain always survives brawn. I'm here. Don't try to be that is recharged. I'm afraid it's not done. Some time to think. That is recharged. Still waiting. Energy unrivaled. Self-return. I'm afraid it's not done. Not ready yet. That is recharged. Still waiting. Don't rush brilliance. Brain always surpass brawn. Time to think. Don't rush brilliance. I'm afraid it's not time. Just what I required.
Okay. Dude, I just can't believe some people, man.
That is recharged. Don't rush brilliance. That is recharged. Still waiting. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Don't rush brilliance. That is recharging. I'm healed. I'm afraid it's not time for that.
Mm-hmm.
I've already defeated him. You'll realize it soon. Still waiting. Not ready yet. Still waiting. Some time to think. Please. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Not ready yet. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Still waiting. A refreshing taste. That is recharging. That is recharging. Health returns. Still waiting. That is recharging. I'm afraid it's not time for that. That is recharging. The pursuit of greatness is unending. Some time to think. Don't rush brilliance. No problem is unsolved, including you. Still waiting. Here, just what I require. Some time to think. Please. I'm afraid it's not time for that. That is recharging. Don't rush brilliance. Sometimes it's thirsty. I'm healed. Not ready yet. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Still waiting. Sometimes I've already defeated you. You'll realize it. That is recharging. Sometimes it feels better. Don't rush me. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Still waiting. Here. Just what I require. Not ready yet. Sometimes it takes. Not ready yet. I'm afraid it's not time for that. I'll have such a change. Still waiting. Don't rush. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Health return. That is recharging. Still waiting. Energy unbridled. Time to take.
I'm not doing that. I forgot.
Time for that. That is recharging. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Some time to think, please. Rush brilliant. That was what a taste. Some time to think, please. Not ready yet. I expected an actual challenge. A refreshing change. Still waiting. That was recharging. That was but a taste. Not ready yet. I'm afraid it's not time for that. That is recharging. Pitiful display. I'm here. Some time to think. Not ready yet. I'm afraid it's not time for that. I expected an actual challenge. I'm not impressed, by the way. Not ready yet. Don't rush, please.
Right here. I'm in control.
Pitiful display.
It's been a pitiful display. Y'all need to get a grip here.
Let's try a new strategy. Still waiting. Ah, healing. Just what I require. That will be done. Still waiting. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Wondrous. Still waiting. That is recharging. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Not ready yet. That is recharging. A refreshing change. Onward and upward. Not ready. That is recharging. Don't rush me. No problem is unsolved, including you. Still waiting. Heal. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Not ready. Here. Just what I require. Overburdened. Masterfully executed. That is recharging.
Do you require? That was quite the find. Use it well.
Nothing?
Speak that. Who calls?
That is recharging. Health return. Still waiting. Not ready yet. Let's try a new strike. A pitiful display. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Some time to think. Recharging. Knowledge is power. And you are so weak. Still waiting.
Oh yeah, dude.
Some time to think.
Okay. So the other side is saying witchcraft is this, witchcraft is that. Okay. Do you know how impossible heat death is to counter? Impossible. Impossible, dude. Impossible.
Don't rush brilliance. I'm afraid it's not time for that. A refreshing change. Still waiting. I'm afraid it's not time for that.
Now, what I'm really talking about, I'm talking about being able to scout gravitons with infinite kinetic operation.
Masterfully.
That which can do you good or harm. Kind of like, you know, let's say a superhero drug, or, you know, like a really bad drug, like, you know, the Joker in the TV show Domination. There's like a Joker-like being in there who makes drugs, drips them into people's eyes, and shows them like universes of darkness and converts them from like being an angel, literally being an angel, like they actually have angel wings. He'll convert them from like being an angel into like a darkness drone. All right. From like drips.
A pitiful display.
Drips in their eyes, basically.
Still waiting. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips. Time to think. Still waiting. A pitiful display. That is recharging.
Okay. I truly believe that pretty much any god worth a damn fears infinitely smaller, extremely high kinetic operation. The most in the whole universe. More than anything. And that pretty much means drugs nowadays. Like we can kind of foretell that a drug is in a particle position based off of how it's heat deathing. But if it's like damn near synthesized in the moment, you kind of can't. Okay. And the thing is the particles heat death, right? The operation.
Still waiting.
All right, this is super. It's super meaningful because I can't just sit here and be attacked by like lower beings my whole life. Okay, I can't. I can't just sit here and watch them like literally just whittle themselves away and try to be annoying my entire life. Okay, I need them to catch up to super science so they stop or figure out how to read timelines. You know, I need them to find out how to seriously read true timelines. They don't do it. They have to do it by themselves. You can try to help them all day long. They will literally renounce your help. They'll go, "You're mind-washing me." They have to learn super science the way I'm teaching and connect to the pathways themselves without literally making, you know, lies up on purpose. Okay, so that's a really big thing to me. Really big thing to me because that that helps stop the the pestilence that they're trying to cause. Pestilence is what they're doing here. They're doing sinful pestilence. No, they're anti-Christians. You're anti-Christians. I found an anti-Christian cult. It's been after me since, I was a little kid. I didn't do anything wrong. I was just a little kid. You didn't have rights to do these things to me as a little kid. The end.
That is recharging. Still waiting. A refreshing change. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Some time to think. Still waiting. Health returns. Not ready yet. Some time to think. Let's try a new strategy.
Dumb is not even.
Some time to think. Afraid it's not time for that. Still waiting. I'm here. That is recharging. Not ready yet.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. We got somewhere. Somebody just declared that they were sinning and lost their infrastructure's privacy. They're on mass infrastructure
Yet.
privacy loss automatronically.
Becomes reality. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
Yeah, meaning a lord of like fairness is making administrative moves. Yep.
I'm afraid it's not time for that. No problem is unsolved, including you. Time to think.
Okay, so the context of what we're talking about right now is there was a very, I want to say, influential and controlling being in the universe who might have had to do with the counterintelligence agency of the United States, who's been barred from the counterintelligence agency of the United States, and because of that, they have went to war. Yeah, I said she. It's a she. They have went to war against the United States because they're barred from the CIA community. Okay, now CIA community is all about torturing individuals to get answers and forcing. It's like war. It's about mind washing and counterintelligence and making people change their mind and coming to resolutions which benefit your country and not theirs, basically, and maybe sometimes both countries. But mostly CIA doesn't do that. Like there's other people that do that. Okay, but anyway, let's talk about. Let's call her. I don't know. She's closely synonymous to the Illuminati Evil Queen, but we're not going to call her that. We're going to call her. Man, what do I call her? I want to call her like Evil War Lady. We'll call her that. Close enough, dude. Evil War Lady. Man, did she do some bad things in this world. basically at the moment of my birth, she had religious renunciation that which I existed in the way that I did. And also was on full like war mode at me because she had influence in the CIA and the American government around my birth and trust. She used that in order to put housing around me. Okay, this is a strategy that's known as illusioning. All right, she put houses around me. All right. I gotta go to the bathroom. Boop. Smuckers, bruh. Can I hook you up with some of those good drugs? Ooh, boy. What I can do...
Be safe, all right?
I can tell you that sobriety is clarity, man. Sobriety is clarity. And you know me, dude. I'm one of the best gamers all time. All right? One of the best. Baby. All right? All right.
Welcome,
Well, anyway,
most esteemed patron.
we're going to talk about
Thank you for your
the
visit.
Dark War Lady. Dark War Lady. This is a real thing. Real thing. Really happened in my real life. I had to investigate really, really hard. I was born in a pro-cloning state. Minnesota. Minnesota cloning laws, 1990.
According to the newatlantis.com, while there are no Minnesota state laws that explicitly prohibit either cloning to produce children or cloning for biomedical research, the state's 1973 Human Conceptus statute may prohibit cloning for biomedical research.
Okay. Anyway. The New Atlantis. Really? The New Atlantis? I don't know if I trust that. But anyway. I was born in Minnesota.
Yes. Your
And
reputation precedes you, friend. Nothing
this lady inherently hated me from birth because apparently she thinks that she can tell whether or not you're going to be good or evil from birth. And she truly believes it. She truly believes that she can tell whether or not you're good or evil from birth. And I'm a good gamer, but I'm off the reservation. What reservation are we talking about? I don't know, dude. I don't know. In my views, the reservation grows and shrinks. That's what we'll say. It grows and it shrinks. Yeah, baby. Dude, I'm hitting so hard in here now. Oh my god, does it scale with power. I am so much more powerful than before. Woo! But anyway, I made a bunch of bets in life recently that got me extremely wealthy. Not in the traditional sense. But more so in like a godly sense, where my family has stated we now have super senses and superpowers because of the state of wealth that we've come into in the past recent few years. I did make a bunch of bets against some actual like deities and won. And it really did make my life change. Like, I feel infinitely more powerful than I've ever felt in my entire life. Alright? So I'll tell you what, gambling is not made up. Alright? It is a real motherfucking thing. And if you lose, you lose, and that's all there is to it. And every time I ever lost, I lost it, and I never had to, you know, I never got it back. It was gonzo. It was donezo, son. Alright? But I'll tell you what, when I won, I really did win. I really did win, baby. I really did win, baby. Alright, I'll tell you that. But, I knew what I was doing.
Some time to think.
I knew what I was doing. Now I'm just chilling, dude. I'm chilling. I'm like that guy that won the lottery and I'm cashing out. You know, I'm having a good time. I'm getting the life the way I wanted it now. Because we're kind of figuring everything out, too. Now, I still want to tell the story about this CIA lady, because she was trying some trifling stuff, dude. She was trying to, say that, I stole a quarter, right? And apparently there's this law in which if you steal $100,000 or more, you can't, okay, first of all, if you steal $25,000 or more, you become a felon. Okay? And felons lose their rights to be, like, protected by the United States taxpayer dollar. Okay? Up to a point. There's like there's exclusions for like converters and stuff like that. Damn, dude, 28,000. I have to back out at 28,000 on that boss. That sucks. How much meth does it take? None, dude. None ever. Don't do meth. Okay. Meth is okay. Holy moly. You need to understand graviton plexings, dude. Quantum bits are like, let's say this is light matter, right? And it's oscillating with like X amount of vacuum or whatever. When light comes in, it bounces off of it, right? And types away, and then reacts types away and shoots out light types away, right? Gravitons are like these infinitely small things that fly off of it because it has kinetic energy, right? Okay. If you do meth, you could possibly be corrupted to an infinitely non-parallel lord, that which knows the state in which you're going to decrypt, right? And people have stated that when they do meth that they can like see the future and stuff. And you know, I've never done meth. Okay. I do not have the ability to see the future. I don't even believe in the ability to perceive the future. In fact, I believe that that's not possible. What I do believe is you can watch the past, though, with science, technology, and logic. And I believe you always are. You always are watching the past. Never the present. Never the present. You're watching the past to some degree. So let's get on CIA lady though. I'm gonna tell her story all the way through, because she tried to ruin my life. All right. She said that I took quarters from family members, all right, and spent them at the candy shop, okay? And it was like, to me and my family, that wasn't a big deal, dude. It was literally just quarters, all right? And she had no right to claim those things as far as I'm concerned. She claimed that these quarters were worth hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Don't rush brilliance.
Hundreds of thousands of dollars. So she immediately went to source code in America, like American CIA source code, and she went to ruin my life forever because I was a kid that took quarters. And I might have even been enthralled or mind washed to do it. Come back to Wisconsin? Nah, dude. I'm in Kansas City, dude. I'm doing great. I got Google Fiber, baby. I'm having a great time. Yeah, I'm doing good, dude. I work the minimum amount. I get to play games like as much as I want. I have this guy on the run right now for felony theft. I have another guy on the run for like insurrection to the United States government. Because he hit my car. He did a hit and run. And then the Kansas general attorney, dude, get this. The Kansas general attorney dropped the county of the court. My dude. Does not represent the county anymore. Because this dude smashed in my car. Yeah, I got some cool ass fucking shit going on right now in my life. I'm about to overthrow an insurrection, basically. I've reported it to like, not just me, not me. It's the United States government is gonna overthrow an insurrection here in Kansas City, and like, I have a part find in it, dude. Like I found an insurrection, and I literally freedom of the press the fucked out of them. I like fucked them up with freedom of the press, my dude. I brought it to live stream. I brought it to FBI tips. I brought it to like everything. Watch this. I'm gonna Google it for you. I'm gonna Google what I'm talking about. Kansas City Attorney General email.
I found this for you.
Basically, when you go to like talk to this guy, right? Click here to send an email. Is this the right guy? Okay, watch this. Oh wow, maybe he's taking complaints for these counties now. Come over and chill. My dude, I can't come over to Wisconsin. I apologize. Yeah, I'm hard stuck in Kansas City because I got Google Fiber. I got the life, dude. I got the life right now. I got everything that I want. I got a house in the works. I got a car in the works. Pretty much before on this website right here. I believe it was exactly this website. It said, do not contact me if it's regarding Johnson County or Wyandotte County, because they're literally known to be insurrections right now to the federal government. Yeah, they're basically doing felony fraud. I mean, it still comes up right away. I remember it was on this website right here. It was right here. It was like right here. Don't email me if it has to do with these counties. So he might have removed it. Do not call list. Doot, 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 doot. Who got the hands out of the conveyor belt? Hey, thank you, man. Dude, that was bad news. I'm very happy that they treated me the way they did for that incident. That was a good job. I like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Never wanted to get injured at the job. Okay. You guys want to hear more about the Dark War Lady? Then we're going to talk more about the Dark War Lady. Yes, Dark War Lady. Her actions in the intelligence community did get her removed from the intelligence community early. Usually people that are in her role get up to, they get 25, 50, and 75-year contracts, and she failed to complete her contract. So basically, when you're in the military, you get 4 years, you get 10 years, you get 25, you get 50, you get 75. Those years are based off of like clearance level and shenanigans. All right, all that kind of stuff, willingness, all that kind of good stuff, right? Your 4 years would be like active duty. After your first 4 years, your active duty redaction can be lifted due to the military just saying so at any time. But there's a law that states that you can't be unless you are breaking the law for at least during your time in the military, and up to 10 years. Up to 10 years later. So all military actions have 10 years. And then, oh yeah.
I'm afraid it's not time for that. I expected an actual challenge.
We're going to talk about how she lost her contract and why she lost her contract. There's a thing called internal reviews, basically, right? Internal affairs or whatever it is, right? It's where America goes and polices and kind of checks out what people are doing, right? And this obviously happens to the criminal minds of American people, such as like this crazy CIA lady that we're talking about, right? She's starting to come to sanity, as far as I've heard, because she's been getting debriefed on higher classified files, that which are leading her to more of a God belief, rather than anything we can do anything kind of universe design. Okay, well, anyway, we're going to talk about how many plans that they had for me. Before I even knew who they were, before I was even really born, they had plans for me. Like, I don't even remember anything since I was like 5, maybe like 3 to 5 years old, dude. Like, my earliest memories are like 5 years old. Okay? 5 years old, my dude. All right. She had plans to change my life so much. And the thing is, a lot of people don't understand is like gravitons aren't playing around. So like if you have intent to like manifest those plans, you can put it in micro graviton, guns, and try and like mind wash a play, right?
Still waiting.
I do want to finish this story. Okay. Basically, here comes the speculative part. This first part is not speculation. This is the things that happened. Okay. Now I'm connecting what they don't want me to connect because they're trying to be an Elohimist, meaning they might use multiple people in order to get the job done. And that's where it gets crazy. Okay. All right. She might have came after me as an adult, knowing that there are very powerful ancient gods watching her and me and watching my life. And these ancient powerful gods are not playing around. And she completely flipped the script. The first thing she did to me was she tried to hack me into her world, but instead it turned out to be a dream. And I met with her in a lucid dream in which we both knew that there was 2 or more people in it. It wasn't an actual dream where you're all alone. It was one of those multiplayer dreams. And she's like, okay, you can come and work with me, or basically she was like, you are gonna come and work with me. And I was like, hell no, I'm not. I didn't really say hell no. I was just like, I looked at her and was like, are you seriously gonna address me like that? That I'm going to work with you? Like, I was like, how appalling it is to have somebody just go, you are going to work with me? Like, she offered me a job, and it might have been a crazy job. Like, I could have probably made maybe $100,000 a year. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know exactly how much it was. I've heard other people that were hired by her were getting paid $500,000 a year. Okay. But they're doing like massive, conglomerational defense. All right. Now, yeah, this is getting wild. $500,000 a year for massive conglomerational defense. You got to understand, like, they're at war, dude. They're at war for real. Real war. Real war. Like if that person didn't work for them, they would lose millions every year. All right. And I mean, the person is synonymous with Maya from Babylon. So basically it's like, I was being hired by Maya's employer. Okay. Not Maya from Babylon. Maya, the creator of Babylon. My bad. Okay. But anyway. Okay. I'm over here like, no, I'm not going to work for you. And then they literally got me to work with them secondhand, like backwoods style. Get the fuck off my shrine, bitch. Give me that shrine of light. Give me the shrine of light. Oh, you're a bitch. Oh, I got it. Hell yeah, dude. Yep. Oh yeah, boys. Hey, let me tell you guys, don't give up hope. If I put my eyes on it, if you guys give me an offer, okay, and it's reasonable, and I mean, like, I can just get by and play games and have good vibes, I'm gonna say yes. And if I say yes, then it's on. You know, I'm gonna hack myself. Like, I don't care what anybody thinks. Like, this company that hired Maya, I was doing things like spirit sweeping and temple guardian, which is basically soul bouncing and money protection. Okay, and I was doing a good job. Okay, I did not let this kind of stuff happen. I didn't let the company get stolen from. I had very massive defenses set up. All right, defenses I don't even see through. Okay, because it was obviously paying my paycheck. You know, it was making my life possible. Okay, even though I was getting backwoods hired by them, even though I already said no, I'm not going to work for you. Right? And I was getting backwoods hired by them. It's same person, yes, same CIA crazy lady. Yes, backwoods hires me. That means, like, puts up a shop front, hires me, gets me to do all these, like, crazy things in a different shop front to do conglomerational support. Yes. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I was doing source code, like, anti-warfare, basically. For pennies. Pennies. Alright, and, dude, I know how rare this sounds. You know, I'm a professional fucking gamer. I'm literally not even, like, trying at this game. Like, I swear to God, like, I'm not even looking at the game. This is me automatically, like, I'm pretty much manual botting right now. Like, I swear to God, dude, I'm manual botting. Like, you need to understand, like, when you're really good at video games, this is what happens to you. Is you hit the scoreboards, and then some crazy lady figures out that you're smart, and then tries to steal your work. And pays you minimum wage to do freaking counterterrorism.
Not ready yet. Try a new strategy.
Can I do it? I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. No, dude. No. The source codes were set too high. I don't know if I can. I didn't do it again. Oh my God, dude, I suck at single target.
Still waiting.
And I had 2 towers. Rest in peace. No, here's the thing. Job description. See, you're on her side no matter what, because you're the same exact kind of person that wants to manipulate and control and steal people. All right, Jennifer? You're not in the real world with the rest of us, okay? She had a job description of wash the dishes and help out here and there and not do conglomerational defense, okay? I was on conglomerational defense off the books. Okay, that's not okay, dude.
Not ready yet.
Okay, sure, I passed. Okay, I definitely passed. I know that I passed.
Don't rush, really.
I'm not playing around. I'm not a bad guy. I don't do bad things, and I have really good work ethic, and I'm smart. Okay, I know that I knew I was gonna pass in the first place. Crap, dude. I left a whole bunch of loot out there by teleporting out early.
Becomes reality.
Oh yeah, dude. 500,000 though. Dude, that ain't nothing. Get this. In my opinion of that business relationship for the 500,000, get this. That's a humble version for her. Like, I swear to God, that's humble, dude. She was like humble. She might have saved the company 50 million, because it's like some crazy backwoods company. Dude, we're talking some crazy stuff. I'm getting the number off of nothing. All right, I'm not making the number up. They are, okay. They are. It's all about perception and and vectors and power and you know, Holy Grail and just all kinds of stuff, dude. All kinds of stuff. Okay, and as far as I'm aware, they're into mass investment strategies as well. Okay, mass investment strategies mean defend the value of stuff, and it's like we're talking a whole different level, dude. I'm talking like a company that's there to their goal was not to run a restaurant and get people to wash dishes. Okay, their goal was to get your source codes so they could make $100 trillion off of your like subconscious fucking code. Earlier in the stream, I was talking about trying to calculate the solar energy of Earth, right? How much solar energy does Earth absorb in USD per day? If you were to take the average kilowatt hour. Like, I didn't say $1 trillion an hour, guys. I was saying that one thing on Earth could estimate roughly to $1 trillion an hour. Okay, I was saying one thing, that like one person's hack, one person's solar hack. I was trying to estimate that it was roughly $1 trillion an hour. Okay, because they're doing hacking. They're trying to do God tier hacking, and it's like, why would you not? Okay, here's the thing though. Is like, I heard solar energy, you can only harvest $10,000 a day. But wait, there's more. Per person in your conglomeration. So you can have your whole family on your conglomeration and get like, you know, $40,000, $30,000 a day of power and sell it back to the grid. Because it's a federal resource in this land. And they don't want you to be like monopolizing federal resources more than $10,000 a day. Okay. Now, this story is absolutely ridiculous because there are hackers that are trying to remote control trillions of dollars of solar energy every day or an hour, which the government has to war against because they're trying to scale out remote control lenses out in outer space that would control the energy of the solar grid more than the United States government relative to the United States government. All right. And I was trying to like calculate a number that I heard the other day where some terrorist cell had like a 50 trillion volt terror cell. But the thing is we don't know the ohms of the air. So it's like so hard to calculate because I don't like the ohms of the air has like infinite reason to calculate the value, because once it finally gets to Earth, then it will have value. Because get this, water out in space is worth $10,000 a bottle. That's what Neil deGrasse Tyson said not that long ago. One water bottle. A water bottle out in space is $10,000, dude. 10 grand, because that's the price of gasoline, basically. Or the price of rocket fuel and R&D. The price of R&D and rocket fuel to ship it to outer space for us, 10 grand a water bottle. Imagine living out there, dude. Every water bottle, 10 grand. You're just like, what? You need like 3 to like 6 of those a day. Every day, dude. Every day. Okay, so the opposite is still true on Earth. In order to get power to Earth, it has to penetrate the ohms of the air, like the electrical resistance, right? So the solar energy, it is in the air partially, and when you get that solar energy down to Earth, it's gonna be less than. So like when it's out there, was it 50 trillion volts out there, or was it 50 trillion volts on Earth? I don't think it was 50 trillion volts on Earth, because 50 trillion volts on Earth is like mass, humongous murder. Bro, stop talking to me about strife. Crap, dude.
Knowledge is its own form of strength.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me right now. Rank 2. What the heck?
Brain always surpasses body. Energy unbridled. I'm afraid it's not time for
I've lost my rights to talk. What? No, they didn't give me a job. Okay, here's the thing is I already know you're mind washing. Okay, that person is also on interplanetary slavery. What they do is they remote control your commands all around the universe with graviton quantum entanglement. And they don't pay you on the other planets, which is a version of illegal employment. So I'm telling the general populace not that now because you tried to mind wash me. So if you keep doing that, I'm going to release more. And we all know what Hostel is, the movie Hostel, and we all know where I can go with these things. So if you want to keep mind washing me, I'm just going to go right to telling the truth. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to have fun. I mean, leave me alone. I know you want to sell terrorism to people, but like, I mean, I'm literally just going to be infinitely insubordinate, no matter what. I'm going to literally ruin their family lives, the people that buy the terrorism. I'm going to dox them. That's literally not how it goes. You don't have the clientele for me. You don't. You don't. You don't.
You face a master of the arcane.
No, I'm very confident in my ways. Very confident. I mean, I'm doing great. I'm doing great with what I got. Dude, I literally get to be a spy in real life. Like, last night, I literally raided a Dark Army member with MP5s in their real life, dude. And we were gonna kill on sight if they fucking entered the room. But instead, we took their fucking files and hacked them. Alright, this is real life right now. Like, I am literally going to fucking destroy evil forever. Like, you're never gonna stop me. Alright, yeah, this was on other planets, roughly. We were doing interplanetary war for light. And I mean, like, I'm not gonna stop. I'm already invited, baby. I see through walls. My dude, like, I'm already a fucking super spy. I'm a super soldier, dude. I don't even want to talk about it. I'm a fucking super soldier from the fucking infinitely far in the future. Alright? There is no infinitely far in the future, alright? By the way, that's illogical. What I'm trying to tell you instead is that our state of evolution within my team is multiple trillions of times more than you could probably think. Multiple trillions of times. I'm talking. I don't use like espionage. I don't break the law here on Earth. I follow the rules. So like when I go to an enemy planet or an enemy vector, simulated or whatever you want, because we're going to be running like super advanced encryption. They're going to be running super advanced encryption. We're not even going to know it. I'm going to go in there as a soldier against my enemies, and I'm going to beat them every single time. And they attack me when I'm unguarded, so I'm going to attack them when they're unguarded. We're just going to have to be guarded at all times. I'm just straight up not going to lie to you. Like, you're not going to win. Like, we will snipe you from 500 miles away. Not bullshit. Like, how do you think that we can't just instantaneously paralyze a body from 500 miles away? No, it's not going to happen, dude. All right. This is super complicated. All right. No, you didn't lose me. Let me tell you how it is.
I'm afraid it's not time. Not ready yet.
Okay. I'm listening. I'm very reluctant to listen after being attempted to be mind washed literally just a second ago. And then all the attempted mind washing is just absolutely garbage. Just like start talking truth, everybody. Everybody. Okay? Because I see right through the bullshit. You know, I'm not trying to deal with that kind of crap. All I do is tell the truth, so you tell the truth. All right? That's how it goes. All right, the truth is free, the end. All right? That's how I'm going. What I'm not trying to ask is I'm not trying to ask for your like proprietary encryption. All right? That's something that we would take if you were a terrorist.
Not time for that.
Right? I would never even ask that. Okay? What I'm trying to say is I at least expect the truth. Like if I go, what's your proprietary encryption relative to this? You should go, that's proprietary. You know what I mean? Like, at least just hit us with the truth, you know? That's what I'm expecting. I'm a truth guy. If I get the truth, then I'm gonna act good and have a good time. If I get mind washing and mind control, I'm going to find your weakness and expose it. Depending on who you are. You know what I mean? Like, the boys are the boys, you know what I mean? Like, the boys are the boys. I know the boys, all right? I can see a boy from a mile away. I know the boys. Yeah, I'm right here on Earth with the rest of everybody else. Yeah, the boys are the boys, baby. If you're here to do bad things for good reason, and it's not bad at me, you're the boys, all right? You know, sometimes medicine hurts, all right? But sometimes, not, oh, I'm only here to give you the medicine that hurts all the time, every time, forever, a thing that's going to damage you and you have to heal from it and you have to, you know, fix yourself, and I'm not going to help you. And you know, it doesn't help you at all. And I lied. Whoops. You know, I know exactly those kind of people. There's a lot of those kind of people, and I hate them. I stay away. That is not me, dude. I do not go for that. Man, there's no light towers anywhere.
Not ready yet.
Let there be light.
Do realize you're about to die.
I don't know if I'm gonna get it back there in time. Oh yeah, guys. I try. I try so hard. I don't let the bad people take over anymore. You know what I mean? Like when I was young, even like 10 years ago, is kind of what I mean. Is even 10 years ago, dude. I could lose to some of the bad people. And I've been able to really win a lot better in the last like 6 years. In the last 6 years, I've been able to win very, very well. And I felt like I wouldn't even have to fight most of my fights, like a lot of in the past. Like most of my fights were just fought for without me by people that are like honorable and respectful. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. Holy Jeeves. Holy moly, dude. This is a freaking frenzy in here. Get me in there, dude. Get me in. Dude, just all of it. Yeah, baby. Hey, baby. Oh, baby. That's what I see. Do, re, mi. Fa, sol, la, ti, do. Don't you know? I'm for soul. Hey. Dude, I'm having a great time on Diablo right now. I swear. Good times, boys. Good times all around. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Still waiting. A pitiful display.
All right. You didn't know I was on interplanetary slavery. Let me tell you a little bit about that, Charlie. I didn't either until the movie Dune kind of gave it away a little bit more. I had ideas that I was in hostile terror. Okay. And what is hostile terror? The movie Hostile is like really, like, it just means they're selling you. Yeah, the movie Hostile, they sell people and then they kill them. So hostile terror is torturing you, meaning they extrapolated my senses with a very advanced thing, actually. I think it was a heat plex. It's basically where they kill you and keep you alive over and over and over and over and over and over and over until they know where you are and how you're oscillating. And then they use that data in order to like have certainties that they're talking to you, so they could like soul torture you. Well, it's really vessel torture, really, because vessels are like multiplayer, lower dimensional. Yeah, I would call it.
Just what I required.
It's hard to explain. It's like if you have a quantum computer that also has plasma instead. Okay, now listen to this part. This is exactly what it is. It's a quantum computer that uses plasma to compute things, right? It's a functioning operating system of infinitely advanced order, right? Then you move the plasma, and every moment that it's outside of your rig, you're down to like infinitely accurate moments, and then you move the plasma back into your rig with the heat death, and you monitor the differences in the plasma over long periods of time, and you can do central nervous system harvesting with stuff like this. This is how people get uploaded. Explain kill you. Basically, they're trying to kill you relative to the established order in the region. They keep you alive because you just alternate to another state of mass that's nearby, right? But they're technically trying to keep you out of the format of light, right? Light mass that you're in, all right? And the reason why they're doing this is they're trying to establish a remote controller plex, a non-parallel remote controller plex. Yes, exactly. So if you are on my previous, if you're on like my team, like on my root team, if you're on my team, if you're on Team Matthew, right? And you see that my body is constantly getting non-parallel commands, it's because they did this. Yep. Heatplex is what you got to look out for. Beings carrying massive amounts of heat away from their land to other land. That which could cause graviton signals. You're basically looking for like super, super high energy movement from like one person's house to another person's house. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can use that. That's live stream, bro. What? Dude, team God, boys. Team God. I don't know what to tell you. You need it though. You need it. It's homeland defense. It's homeland defense. It's home defense, even. I'm working really hard on home defense, dude. I got people that are like tapping into my electricity. All kinds of shit. All kinds of stuff, dude. Yeah. We got people that are like so on, like, they're out, dude. They're out. They're out there, man. They think like, they think the weirdest things. We'll just say that. They believe in the weirdest things. A heatplex. Oh my goodness, dude, the heatplex. Oh, that one just blows my mind, dude. That blows my mind too. Heatplexes, plasma extrapolation. You know, it happened to me though, so I'd have to know what it is, kind of thing. You know what I mean? If it happens to me, I'm gonna know it. That's all there is to it. I had pretty much a devil come up to me and do it with like a bunch of people. What did I do? You know, I kind of chilled there. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I was unaware that, you know, I had not necessarily lower dimensional. I just had extreme upper dimensional support beliefs. So I was probably super kinetically enhanced at that moment in time.
I expected an actual
I don't know. I mean, yeah. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, dude. It's too confusing. You know, I believe in this thing called you can only own the universe one out of infinity. Because it's just, even if you think you own those vectors, somebody could be living right in there, dude. And you just don't even know. Oh crap, I ran out early.
At my fingertips. That is recharging.
Alright, let's see what's going on in here. I like that mode. I'm still ranked 2, dude. I'm 1,000 points away. Okay, so I can't really even contribute any better because I already did like one of my best runs. Hey, let's go, boys. Good times, good times. I'm still not doing beers because I'm in biostasis right now from a way upper lord that I don't even want to talk about. Don't even want to talk about it, dude. Yeah, I'm in a really good state. Beers are for when I'm out of biostasis. When I'm in uncomfortable bioecology, then I use beers for biotic flushing in order to kill my biotics and have a new permutation formed. That's a real thing, boys. Real thing. Swear to God. Swear to God. I also heard that if you're into the spy game, that some people drink beers in order to get off of their biotic formula for their current cell that they're working with. That one's pretty cool. Yeah. I hope you guys are having fun. All right, I'm having fun tonight. Woo! If you missed the beginning of the stream because it's been a banger the entire time. If you think that it's great now, the whole stream has been this. Okay, today the whole stream. Minus a little bit in the middle where I had to fight some evil people out of here. You know, but that's about it. I got some weird stalkers that come by once in a while. But yeah, once I start yelling at evil people, you can fast forward a little bit here and there. Because it's honestly just yelling at evil nonsense garbage that nobody... I don't even like it myself. Dude, I'm almost on the next difficulty. Do I have it unlocked even? Oh yes, I do have it unlocked. I already got carried to unlock my difficulties.
cosmos at my fingertips. Brain always above fraud. That is recharging. I'm here. I'm afraid it's not time for that. That was but a taste.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes you think,
Ooh, what?
I'm afraid it's not time for that. That is recharging. Still waiting. Some time to think. Masterfully executed. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Some time to think. That is recharging. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Don't rush, please. No problem is unsolved, including you.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
Feels better.
Let's talk about something else.
Not ready yet.
Man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
Still waiting.
Ooh, boy. Man, I got a lot of stuff that I want to talk about. That's pretty cool.
Some time to think.
Like drones, drone technology, swapping drone. I'm talking about remote control drones too, like body drones, bodies that are drones.
Not ready.
Nope. All right. This topic gets touchy. It really does get touchy because it's like, whew, man. I just truly believe that we're Colossuses, though. That one I need to really drive home is like, Colossuses are like moving non-livable space from livable space. Oh yeah. Yeah. Are we the Colossus-ist? Probably not. Not only probably not, like, imagine the richest beings in the universe. Like, nobody's even here, dude. It's just us. Us wealthy, fine individuals just having a good time up here. Ooh, that's us. That's us. Dude, I hope it is us. And actually, I just hope. I hope that it gets even better. All right, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, what about like remote controlling like the biggest thing we could ever find? And it's non-livable space too, like you're just shooting things at it to try and remote control it. That feels good to me. Nope. Yeah, this guy right now. Oh my goodness.
Onward and upward. I am stronger still. Still waiting. I'm afraid it's not ready yet. I'm afraid it's not done yet. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips. Still waiting.
Ooh, boy. It's about to go down. Mom's spaghetti. Dude, Mom's spaghetti is so copyrighted. Holy moly. Did y'all hear that Eminem opened a restaurant called Mom's Spaghetti? I swear, dude. I swear. Look at this. Eminem's restaurant, Mom's Spaghetti.
Take a look at this. Take a look at this.
Oh, really? I thought it would say something. Mom's Spaghetti. It's all ready. It's all ready, dude. It's all ready. Momspaghetti.com. I guarantee that's some just raging porno. Just, whoops. Nope. Yep. Mom's Spaghetti. It's in Detroit too. Where he grew up. I guarantee it. I guarantee you, Mom's Spaghetti is doing great. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, dude. Is it done? Oh snap! What's it doing?
Salvaging? Nothing like the heat of the forge, eh?
Do you require? Have a safe journey, adventurer.
Oh, I've been waiting my whole life, dude, for these pants, dude. These are the, oh, this is the biggest upgrade. This is the biggest upgrade I got in a grip. Watch this. Watch this. You are not even gonna believe what I'm just about to pull off, dude. This is a way different build. Like, before, medium. Now I get to remove this and run what I'm supposed to run, which is this. Arcane Wind also now freezes, right? Which is doubly enchanting Arcane Wind. I'm pretty sure this is the one that I run. And I'm pretty sure I run that too. Let me check. %30 reduction in movement speed? Okay, I don't really care about all that. I'm pretty sure when they're frozen, they take more damage. Is it that they take more damage? I don't really know. I don't even care, dude. Meteorite's just a way better skill than Frost Armor. The way that it was modded. Frost Armor, the way it was modded, is great. I like it. I think it's one of the better skills in the game. Now I think I can also do meteor damage increase. Because I honestly, I don't need anything to do with that. Meteor now deals increased damage to frozen targets. 60-something% damage to increase frozen targets. Or 20%. I'm just going to go with 20% at all times. Scorch, Meteorite, Arcane Torrent, 3 times. Scorch damage, Arcane Wind. Okay, boom shakalaka, dude. So I didn't inherit the essence because I want the actual. I've wanted these actual pants for a long time. Oh my god, dude, I'm doing it.
That is recharged. Just what I was doing. Not ready yet.
Was that thing just frozen? Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, I have to time my my meteorite better. But overall, because the shield actually stays up a long time. But then it's down for a long time too. Alright, and that really wrecks my DPS. Now my DPS is probably way higher. Especially long term. My wave clear is better. Nice, baby. Dude, it's like Santa Claus. Santa Claus came through.
At my fingertips.
Oh yeah. What?
Thank you for the coin, friend.
That was quite the find. Use it well.
The pursuit of greatness is unending.
Mm. 2300 combat power. 2300 combat power? Yeah, it's about like 10k too low, baby. 10k too low. We need about 10 more thousand. Oh yeah. And then we'll be back in business. Oh, we're going right to the treasure chest. Oh I'm so triggered right now. Bro, I'm living things. I'm living. I'm awake. I'm alive.
Not ready yet.
I'm gonna click this chest whether you like it or not.
Feel better.
Mm-hmm. More deeps. More deeps. More dots. What dots?
Health returns. I'm injured. That is recharging. Some time to think, please. A refreshing change. Not ready yet. I'm afraid it's not time for that. I expected an actual challenge.
Rob.
Energy unrivaled. That is recharging. A refreshing change. Masterfully executed.
The warmth of life has no place among the damned.
That is recharging.
Worthy hands.
300 platinum though. They're kind of giving away a little bit of here and there, you know. I gotta see Moonright. What do I got? Oh, I can do the right. I have the right.
You'll realize. That is recharging.
Mm-hmm. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Ooh, maybe Infernal 3 Wisp too. Probably should save all my rights for later, I guess. Now that I know what it does. I did not know what it did until now.
Our powers
Our
are stronger
powers.
combined.
Our power. Our power. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Avoid DMCA's copyright strike at all costs.
Not ready yet.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Just what I require.
Please, help me.
Help me!
I'm here, Noah. Don't be afraid.
Help me!
Watch out!
Some time to think, please. Not ready yet.
Oh,
Mother! Somebody!
we're helping.
Noah!
Don't be afraid, little boy. I am a wizard that will die at this difficulty a lot. Like, you're no help. You're no help to me. It's alright, little one. I can kind of kill the trash mobs in here.
Mother! Somebody! Help me!
Noah! Now, pitiful display.
Oh my god, dude.
More villages are down there. Please, save me.
Oh yeah, dude. The upgrades. It's all about the upgrades, baby.
When I went to war, I had hoped that my father would return to his old self. But when I saw him again,
This must be where they're keeping the villagers. At least this should be I'm afraid it's not time for that. Not ready yet. Some time to think, please.
Soon all will burn, and I will revel in the smoke.
Still waiting. What has she done? I expected an actual challenge.
Must consume.
Oh my god, dude, I'm dead. First shot.
The eyes. Stop looking at me.
Still waiting. Energy unbridled.
I must get bigger.
No.
Do you
Go smaller.
how much stronger?
Oh my goodness, dude. Bad evil witch. Oh yeah, dude, fingers. I don't need a finger, but I'll take a finger.
can stand against us. A foul magic lingers within these halls. If the scepter piece is still here, it lies in the deepest recesses of this tomb. Healing. Just what I require.
Bro,
I need healing.
you gotta be kidding me.
It seems there are 2 braziers that must be lit before one can pass through. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Knowledge
Oh.
and you are so weak. I grow weak. Only 1 seal remains.
Dude, this guy's waiting at the door, dude. This guy's 30k combat power. Dude, this guy's the strongest fucking level I've ever seen. 3480. This is one of the best accounts I've probably seen. He's a little bit less combat power than I've ever seen.
I expected an actual challenge. Not ready yet.
What you counting down for then?
I'm afraid it's not done.
Alright, let me keep looking at this guy's profile. I don't like this gem at all. Okay, I like it now after it says that it does damage. Oh. Okay. I've had this happen more than once. Seriously, dude? Yeah, I get loot. Green farming is for wisps to get sets, which gives you pretty much an extra skill for the most part.
Be safe. Be safe, alright?
Oh, perfect, dude. I got the one I needed to.
What do you need, friend?
So this is gonna give Inferno Wisps rank 3, just like this Inferno I'm on. Alright.
I hope
And
that
then
helps.
you can just craft the sets from Inferno 3. That what you need off of, like, it costs 5 per. So it's super easy. And then it costs 7 per one
Goodbye.
to upgrade it to the next one. So if I want Inferno 5, I need 5 of these though, which is gonna be 35 of the lower ones, just to get one of the higher. Yeah, you pretty much want to farm the highest thing you can farm, but you know you're gonna come up with ratios and you're gonna know what you're talking about at a certain point, where you're gonna go, I can speed farm this in a minute versus literally 12 minutes of struggling on my normal difficulty.
Legendary weapon.
You're gonna go, I'm gonna do the 12 all day. I would go for more. I do need this set. Because when you apply continually damage effect to an enemy, you enter Poison Rage for 12 seconds, during which will corrode your enemies, dealing 37,000 damage over 3 seconds. Cannot occur. This can crit. It's a pretty big deal. You pretty much want this. I have 3 right now. I mean, I could get a 4th one. I mean, I can get the necklace, I guess. I can get the necklace right now. Sure, my combat power goes up a little bit.
Be safe, all right? Hey there.
Necklace. But here's the thing too, is I unlock wrists like now as well. So I might just hold off. I unlock risks in 6 levels, and I can just get both risks green at like Inferno 3, like right off the rip. So I'm just gonna hold. I'm gonna hold, and I'll get a 5 slot then, and then I'll only need a little bit more, and I can get my 6 slot, and it would just be easy. Boom, I'll be done. I'll have a 6 slot, and it's like having another skill. All right, I want to see how much I grew. I got pretty decent upgrades doing the bounties. This place should be under level. Yes, it is. All right, that's kind of good. That's good damage too.
No problems unsolved, including you. Not ready yet. Just what I required. I'm afraid it's not time for that. That will recharge.
La di da di da di da.
Not ready yet.
I'm so happy. Worrying don't come free. Things that bother you never bother me.
Not ready yet. Some time to think, please. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Healed. Stay waiting.
Just meteorite, dude. Meteorite following you is just nuts. In PvE, at least.
Some time to think, please. Death returns. Still waiting. Not ready yet. Some time to think.
Ooh, boy.
Still waiting. Brain always surpass brawn. Some time to think, please. Not ready yet. Still waiting.
boy. Oh, what?
I hope that can help.
I need more paragons and experience for the levels that I need. Is this open yet? Dude, why is this never open? What the heck? That's all I want to do. Let's play that mini game.
That is recharging.
But it's just never open, man. Feels never open, man. I have max turn-ins here. And it's at 15. Oh my god, it would be at 15. What the heck? Alright, alright. What's going on here?
The power of the cosmos at my fingertips. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Don't rush, please. Time to think, please. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips. That will recharge. Don't rush, please. I'm afraid it's not time for that. That is recharging. That is recharging. Masterfully executed. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Don't rush, please. I'm afraid it's not time for that. A refreshing change. Not ready yet. Don't rush, please. Wondrous. That is recharging. Sometimes you think, knowledge is its own form of strength. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Step aside for your own sake. Help returns.
Dude, if I go right into Inferno 4,
I'm afraid it's not time for that.
dungeons. I'm honestly like, if I do that, I feel like that'd be illegal. It'd be honestly
Charging.
illegal. right? Like,
Not ready yet.
but not if I do it right away, though, right? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's got to be super hard in there. It's gonna be filled with like people that are like 3,400 trying to like speed farm it so they can get their Inferno 5 pieces because they don't want to do Inferno 5, which is why people are speed farming Inferno 3 is to get their Inferno 4 pieces because they don't want to hard farm the Inferno 4. Because keep in mind, Inferno 4 is only 2,600, which means like 30,000 per dungeons probably. Because look what Inferno 3 is, 2,300. Maybe not actually. Honestly, I'm gonna get wrists, dude. I'm gonna get like 3,000 more combat rating right away. I might be good. If I get wrists right away, and I'm at 2,600, no, I'm still gonna be Paragon boned. I'm pretty sure you can get crafted wrists at 1,100. As far as I read, like everybody says you can get a wrist at 1,100. I am very certain that there's craftable wrists because I've seen people with craftable wrists tabs. So I'm very, very certain, but I don't know. You never know. Yeah, baby. 1738. I'm out here on my first date, and I don't want to be late for my Inferno 4 debate. I mean, yeah. Debut. Debut. What? Alright. How late can I stay up? How late can I go? How late can I go? Can I do level 4 Inferno? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Back streets back. All right. Da-na-na. Oh boy. Yep. Video games. That's my life, dude. My life and my dream. Video games with a side of video games. And can I get double video games with extra video games, please? On the video games. And if you could give me some video games while I have video games, then I'll video games while I have video games. The picture games. I want to choose my pictures really fast. And I don't want anyone to give me some smack because I like to choose my pictures. Yeah. What? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, all I gotta say, boys and girls, if I can choose my pictures, light wins. All right. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, gangsters win, respect wins, you know, we win, all right? All I'm saying is that we deserve to win, and we deserve to choose our pictures. Oh my god, new whale order, dude. Naughty whale order. Dude, whales have been ordering before time itself, all right? Oh, I'm a whale. I used to be a whale shark. Now I'm a minnow. I'm a minnow right now. I was a whale shark. I was a whale for a little bit, and then I quickly devolved to whale shark. What's a whale shark? It's like somebody that can beat a shark. I mean, beat a whale. Like you can beat a whale. It's just you just don't. You lose most of the time. No, for real, I could beat whales, dude. I'm not even kidding. Like, if I kited all day long, I'd kill a whale. And I mean, like, a maxed whale, too. Like, maybe I wouldn't have done any damage to him because of disparity or whatever, but, like, on my battleground, on my battle group, dude, I would be doing just fine. The Sin Eater, dude. The Sin Eater. I didn't even see him coming. I thought he was, like, white. I thought you were a white mob, dude.
At my fingertips. Energy unrivaled. Not ready yet. Pitiful display. Not ready yet. Still waiting. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips. A refreshing change. I'm afraid it's not time. Not ready yet.
No, I'm gonna be like 98 in like 2 monster assassins. Oh yeah. Now I gotta remember time, dude. Time. I can't be on too long. I gotta time manage here. It is 6 in the morning. 6 in the morning. Bro, this is Inferno 3 and I'm just dumpstering it. Remember when I went out in Inferno 3 when I was level 1000 the other day? And it was like, no, you're not invited. And I just died instantly to the first pack and I was like, yep. Back to Inferno 2. And then I was like, no, you know what? I'm going, I know how this game works, okay? I know this game works really well. I knew that there's going to be pro noobs in Inferno 3 farming greens. Okay, even though there's Inferno 6. Right? I'm not a pro for once. If only you knew the sheer amount of carnage that which I am literally not at the level of. It's a sheer level of absolute carnage. First of all, I'm a $1,000 minnow. There are $200,000 whales in this game. Okay. Not only that, there are people that have played like every single day all year. I played like a month and some change, dude. Yo, stop healing. Yo, you're not allowed to heal. Healing is forbidden in this culture. You are supposed to go down in health only. Yes, now give me your chest. Oh, yeah. Alright, I don't even want to hear, dude. I heard a lot of bad things about some of the whales in this game, okay? Basically, they lose their account the hard way. Where it's like, oof. Oh, you don't even know, dude. When you lose your account the hard way, it has to do with it basically has to do with like relative hacking, dude. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, dude.
Health returns. Still waiting.
Yo, one thing I gotta wake people up to all the time is this. What does the Bible say about multiple dimensions?
While the Bible does not use modern scientific terms like parallel universes, it does speak of multiple realms or dimensions created by God, suggesting the existence of alternate realities beyond our own.
Okay. Alternate realities. Not necessarily like pirated realities, meaning like almost exactly exactly the same, nearly exactly the same. No, we don't have that. We don't have nearly exactly the same. It's so many people's fantasy that the universe has nearly exactly the same, and it can, but it's stated that it's not that way. It's published that it's not that way. Not saying that it isn't possible. And I'm also not saying that...
My bags are full.
what I'm trying to say is, if you sometimes when you say what does the Bible say about multiple dimensions, it'll say the Bible talks about width, depth, height
How may my
instead, because the Bible is roughly is anti multi-dimensional. The Bible's pro-logistical instead of multi-dimensional. Pro-logistical means that you point in a direction, and that's the direction. Like, meaning that there's just inside of you, right? And that's a vector.
Do you require that's quite fine.
Thank you for the coin, friend.
Who calls?
What does the Bible have to do with anything? It has to do with people trying to claim religious rights. Also, we base a lot of our laws off the Bible. A limited time bundle is available. Which one? Dude, I want to see another, like, guaranteed 4-star gem. And maybe you'll catch my interest. Alright. Alright. I'm almost 98, just like I said. Okay, a lot of people really dislike the Bible, but I mean, as you get older, it becomes more relevant because you're going to be in debates about whether or not you own the land that you own and stuff like that, and then you're going to be in debates about whether, like, how much, you know, the value of electricity is and the value of power and things like that. Like, all these things matter super much later on. Like, big time, like, humongous. And then you have to have a point of relativity, all right? And basically, people that try and, like, diminish your point of relativity and, like, encroach on your ownership of things, right? That which you're given by the, like, the state or the government, right? All right, and people are going to bring in, like, multiple dimensions and try and do, like, illusions and lies and just all kinds of slander and all kinds of garbage. They're going to try and bring it into court and bring it into multiple courts and try and enforce their ways. Stuff like that. You don't really, yeah, like, you don't have to really think about it quite yet. I mean, I'm trying to become a landowner, dude, and it's like, a dude's literally squatting on my land in a house that I just bought for 3 years. For 3 years. I bought it from the government too, and they're, like, so crazy lunatics that they just, like, went and stole it from me and the government. That's what's crazy. How do you buy it from the government? When people pass away and people don't pay their taxes, the government repossesses the homes and the land and then auctions it off. Yeah. So I bought land that way, and then they're so crazy they don't believe in the government's power. They stole the land. And they tried to hack it and say that it was theirs. And I caught them. I already told everybody, all the relevant councils. I have them on felony theft, and that means that's the theft of $25,000 or more. Yep. And basically, I'm trying to just get it back. And they're all crazy. They're talking about like multiversal laws and all kinds of crazy shenanigans and fake religious rights that aren't real. What I mean by fake religious rights, I'm talking like cult rights that they just made up themselves. Ooh, cults are the worst. Yeah. Well, I'm not trying to expose nobody to nothing, alright? That's all I'm saying. What I am trying to say is you should not go down that path, because I heard that guy's gonna have to pay up to, I did the math the other day, up to $600,000 in the hole. Alright. For real though. I did the math, shorthand. I know a guy that suffered from this for 3 months. He ended up getting like 14 grand. A 14 grand settlement for 3 months. Really? You're never gonna get this. No, you can just...
From time to time, a refreshing change.
Really? I have no idea what you're talking about right now. Get next to me that quick, bro. Is it getting to be about that time? It should be getting to be about that time soon, but let me see. Yeah, I gotta wake up. Ooh, boy. Yeah, I can get off here in a sec. I do gotta get off here in like an hour or less.
That was but a taste.
Here to honor Harriet.
Bruh, that's why you do that pack right there. Oh yeah. Alright, it's gonna be this bestiary, and then I'm gonna get 1100, and I'm gonna unlock wrist. I'm gonna buy some wrist. I'm gonna have like 2300 combat, 2600 combat power after that. Roughly. 2500 actually. I'm gonna completely suck buns at Infernal 4, so I'm not gonna do it. But I'm gonna kick ass in Infernal 3, and then I'm gonna farm dungeons in Infernal 3, and I'm gonna get necklace, and I'm gonna get 6 set. The end.
Wondrous. Recharging. That was but a taste.
Wait a minute.
It seems.
Hold up. Charlie. Charlie, my dude, my dude. Do you really believe people can't live over 100 years old? You're no, you're kidding me, dude. You're kidding me. You can't believe that. You're not even allowed. You're not allowed. I'm trying to think of how it's even possible that that's a actual law.
Oh no, my lord, that was quite the find. Use it well.
Nothing. Fair enough.
1479, baby. Item base damage increased by 4.5%. That's probably better. Probably better than the combat rating. Oh boy. Oh, you're just making fun of the old me. Well, yeah, I guess. You know, I did think that. Alright. When I was young, I did think that. Alright. Now, maybe I was just extremely immersed in the construct. You know what I mean? And yeah, that's probably like a law, you know? Right now. And, you know, it has to do with like maybe kinetic energy, fear that your kinetic energy is too high in your vectors, heat death. I don't know, dude. Honestly, I don't know if I believe. How many things? What about multiplayer reality? Like, what's like this version of multiplayer reality has so many beings heat deathing into each other. Like, what? Why is it that this place has 100-year lifespan expectancy? That which got bigger over time. Maybe it has to do with, you know, ancient lords figuring stuff out over time and considering it like safer. Or maybe that's just what they want. You know, at the end of the day, they literally just want... They want the economy to be the type of way, or an experience to be a type of way. There's too many unknowns. Heisenberg's uncertainty in these things right now for me. 50% of things are uncertain. And things that are certain can possibly be 50% uncertain. But, yeah. Not an axiom, though. No, not axioms. We're not savages, okay? Only savages think axioms can be fallible. You're not allowed. You are not allowed to be an axiom disbeliever. Okay.
taste. Sometimes, please. I'm afraid it's not time for that. That is recharging. Here. Just what I require. Still waiting. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips. That is recharging. Still waiting. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Some time to think, please. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Still waiting. Don't rush. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Wondrous. Still waiting. I've already defeated him. You'll realize it soon. Not ready yet. That is recharging. That was but a taste.
Oh yeah.
I am stronger still.
Do you? That was quite the find. Use it well.
Come on back if you know.
Who calls?
Salvaging. Thank you for the coin, friend.
Speak.
Mm-mm.
No secret.
That is recharging.
Goodbye.
No way, dude.
Be safe, all right?
Wrists are not unlocked yet.
You've got the gold, I've got the goods. A good deal there. Most appreciated.
The pursuit of greatness is unending.
Hey there. Good to see you. You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
Legendary weapon.
F, dude? Could have sworn, right, dude.
I hope that can help. What do you need, friend? I hope that can help.
Hello. How can...
Holy crap, dude.
Thank you. And come again.
When you upgrade your gems now, you get splinters?
What do you need, friend? Goodbye. You do the fighting, I'll do the forging. Hey there. Be safe, all right? What do you need, friend? What do you need, friend? Goodbye. Goodbye. What do you need, friend? I hope that can help.
Bro, 5 is max? That's craziness.
I hope that can help.
Wait, what's my combat rating? Oh, that's PvP combat rating. That's different. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Sometimes you think, please.
I expected an actual challenge. Still waiting.
I'm afraid it's not time.
Wondrous.
Worthy hands have shaped your...
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hmm.
Worthy hands have shaped your...
I'm afraid it's not bound. Some time to think.
Don't rush brilliance.
I'm afraid it's not time.
Ooh, boy.
Some time to think, please. Masterfully executed.
It's like, here you are. Here you go. Oh yeah.
Recharging. Some time to think, please. Masterfully executed. I'm afraid it's not done. Still waiting. I'm afraid it's not done. Wondrous. I'm afraid it's not time for that.
Ooh, boy.
Not ready yet. That is recharging. Not ready yet.
Your station. Michael.
You face the master of the art.
I sneeze. Like,
My power surges. Still waiting.
ooh, boy. Mm. Mm. Evo. See, did I get my 8? Oh crap, dude! I'm gonna do one more, maybe one more.
My studies have paid off, it seems.
Even though it's 7:05 a.m. in the morning, I'm getting kind of tired. Oh my god, did you see my pet right there, dude? My pet's just like, I'm a clutchatron. It almost killed the entire pack by itself, and I just electrocuted it once.
That is recharging. I'm afraid it's not time for that.
Get some, baby. Oh yeah.
Masterfully executed. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Still waiting. That is recharging. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
Ooh, boy.
I'm afraid it's
It's not time for that. Masterfully executed. Some time to think, please. Pitiful display. That's too loud. Not ready yet.
What's that for? 8,000 life. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. For the most part, you just go for subs. Honestly, you can kind of like undo most of these because only these work unless you turn it on.
Still waiting.
Perhaps next time.
Ooh, a triple double. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You there! Find any more?
Legendary weapon.
What do you need, friend? Be safe, all right?
Hello. help you with.
I only work with the. Feel free to peruse the lesser merchandise as well.
Okay. It has to be done, dude. If I don't end it now, it'll just never end. And dang, Black Desert is down, isn't it? All right. Thank y'all. Have a good night. Peace.
OMG.